Hmm. Sandals. I don't have regular shoes on right now. I finally caved in and have been wearing shoes with actual support. Yeah. Not gonna lie, it kind of feels nicer on my back and everything while walking around. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see, where am I going for this? Probably your home? Yeah. Put that shit up. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, the feathers are looking clean now on the bird. Yeah. Mhm. I always thought that miscreated for being a decent sized survival game with things constantly moving across the whole map. I thought it was a pretty good looking game. I always like the rain effects on it too. Yeah, dude, imagine being able to run this shit on like 4K max settings. You usually play games at 1080p, right? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna guess yours. Is it? Oh yeah. I had a 4K screen and my computer couldn't. It could run some games on 4K, but not enough of them to where it was worth it. Because I'm not about to update my computer since every game I see nowadays I don't care to buy. Mhm. You want it to look really like dog shit, put that resolution low. No. It still doesn't look fucking horrible, but it does look rough. I put the new Counter-Strike down to the lowest resolutions and settings I could, and it looked worse than like the oldest Counter-Strike games you can get on. You know what I mean? It was so funny looking, but I was still whooping ass. I s- oh, I somehow still was coming out number one on the leaderboard on Counter-Strike when I did it too, and it was like blurry, so low texture. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit her right now. Okay. I hope people can see that chat that come in after I've put it. That way they're just like, what the fuck? How strict is YouTube's like compared to Twitch, like, is it a lot less strict or is it pretty much the same code of conduct shit? Oh, nice. Weren't you in base when it crashed? Oh, I thought you had made it right to base. Oh, probably. That makes sense. Hmm. I didn't think you were above the water anymore. Yeah. No shit. That sucks. I don't know. See, this for Ark, this still looks okay to me because I used to have to play it on such bad fucking settings, you know? I'm still like, this ain't the
Oh,
worst.
fuck, that hurt. Yeah. Yeah, this is, like, borderline giving me a fucking headache. How did I die inside the base? It says I died right here. Oh, wonderful. So I don't have my stuff that I had on me. Alright, I gotta change this. This is... I can't deal with one resolution.
I not.
Okay, that's a little better.
Okay.
Not really. Why do I still see light shafts?
Oh, they're fucked up right there. Screenshot. Is that the right one? Yes. Like someone that couldn't copy the image and just fucking paste it to you. But I full screen the fucking screenshot I took of a bunch of us on Ark back in the day.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna show you what the fuck my settings look like. I think I had my shitty gaming laptop that couldn't run shit at the time.
Oh, you mean the Mac that, or that
Yeah,
Sam was just telling me about?
my Mac. But yeah, that was my fucking. That's one of my old screenshots. I don't know if you can. Yeah, you can full screen on the browser. It looked fucking rough.
That looks fine to me.
I think it's because it squeezed the pixels together smaller when I sent it to you.
Oh, maybe. I was gonna say, that doesn't look bad.
When it full screens, it like, how do I put it? Textures like almost you can like it's scratchy. Like you can almost see through like the yellow line up there in a weird way and stuff.
Yeah.
Like it looks like the roof is gonna like despawn visually for me
Oh
almost.
shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why didn't you fucking tell me? Quit
What
fucking
happened?
around, Justin. You got bats that are pregnant.
Oh, I'm seeing like your
4 minutes. Whew. No, yesterday I lost 3 fucking bats because the server or the game was being stupid. I logged in and there was 3 baby bats that needed claimed on the ground. And I was like, oh fuck, so I claimed them and then it wouldn't let me access their inventory. So I was like, fuck, how do I give them meat? And I was like, oh, I need to relog because, you know, there's a bug or something. And I relogged and they were dead when I came back.
That's fucked.
Yeah, so I lost out on a day of breeding because of Ark.
I think I'm gonna take fucking melatonin tonight so I actually fall asleep. Like deep sleep.
You know, if you don't do uppers, you typically don't fall asleep. Or you typically fall asleep a little easier.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
I've never done a drug in my life.
Okay.
I'll I'll bust out I'll bust out the papers from when I joined the army that says I've never even touched alcohol, damn it.
Mm, okay. I didn't know you were in the army.
I got kicked out. Well, I don't know if I can really call it kicked out. I I didn't end up wanting to stay, and then I talked to the drill sergeant. And you didn't know I went to Fort Benning?
No, uh-uh.
When I was when I was it was right when I was turning 21. I went and fucking signed up for the army. I got the infantry contract and pre-approved for fucking airborne and ranger. And then I was like, nah, fuck this ain't me. And I talked to my drill sergeant and he told me to just refuse to train and they wrote me out.
Huh.
Yeah, I thought I told you that. Maybe I only
No.
told Duke.
Nope, did not know that.
Yeah,
Is that my body bag?
you can't imagine me in the military.
I found it. Nice. No, I didn't know you
Anytime
were
I
in the army.
Yeah, anytime I tell someone that, they're like, I can't even imagine you joining or attempting to.
No. Nope.
I was surprisingly fit at the time too, because I had to be to get pre-approved for fucking airborne and ranger.
Yeah. Let me in. I gotta see if the babies are born yet. 2 minutes. Do I have meat? Yes. Do I have more meat? Yes. Okay.
When I had went, I had expected it like in my dumbass little younger brain, I was like imagining that I was just gonna be trained and then hopefully thrown into some shit. But then as I was talking to like infantry guys there, they're like, yeah, no, you're basically gonna be a fucking combat janitor. Because you know, when we're not at war, if you're fucking infantry, all you are cleaning up the fucking base all day. So
Wow.
I was like, oh, and
That's
I was like,
not
fuck
what I
this.
want.
Yeah, I was like, fuck that. I am not gonna join and just fucking clean the base and move shit all day.
Yeah. And I've always wanted to be in the Marines, but with all my fucking health problems, I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah, dude, no, the way to go is private military contracting.
Yeah, no shit.
Go make some real money. Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
You get the adrenaline rush and you get better money. That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I wish I would have done that at the time instead. I wish I would have looked more into that. Because now I'm definitely not going to go do anything that fucking wild. But back then I would have.
Yeah, I've always just wanted to join the military because it's like kind of in my family's history and it's really important to me. But
That's a lot of the guys I met there that was they were kind of carrying on, you know, like the family tradition because a lot of
yeah,
their grandpas and shit.
20 seconds.
I'd have to say going there like I gained more respect for the military than I ever had and lost more respect for our government than I ever have.
Yeah. Hopefully I get double triplets. And they're all
It's
females.
It's sad when they're not even giving them enough funding to give everyone a fucking armor plate to put in their vest when you go out to the range. That's
Oh,
kind of sad.
I got twins. One's a female. The other one's a female. And the one by itself is a female. Hell yeah. All right, so I got 3 females out of 2 mom and dads.
Your harem of female dinos.
Uh,
Bats, I guess.
why do
Bats.
I have 2 green ones and a red one with pink wings?
Wait, let me click on edit. Hell yeah, dude. I like the one with pink wings. I mean, obviously you're gonna have to name the one with pink wings like Pinky or something. And then since it's gonna be named Pinky, you're gonna have to name one of the other ones the Brain. Cause you know, Pinky and the Brain or whatever.
Oh yeah. I had 2 guys that I used to work with in the ironworkers. They were dad and son, and we named them Pinky and the Brain because, well, Pinky the son was a fucking moron, just like the fucking, the thing, just like the cartoon. And then the Brain, which was the dad, obviously, he was really fucking intelligent.
Yeah, that's
So yeah,
funny.
I got a random
Wait,
mutation.
did you actually call them the nicknames, or you just like you would refer to them as that?
No, like I called him that. I'd be like,
Did the
Pinky.
one that you called Pinky understand the reference?
Yeah, I told him. I told
Oh
both
yeah,
of them that.
that's
Everyone
funny.
started calling him Pinky in the Brain.
That's funny.
So, like, I mean, you've got a construction background. I don't know if you know this or not. I'm not trying to make fun of you if you don't, but we deal with cranes a lot, right? Um,
Yeah.
we got Pinky to try to tighten the crane ball for like 10 minutes, or the
I've
crane
never
hook.
fucked with crane, so I probably wouldn't know what the fuck I was doing on
Uh,
it.
okay, well, the
Or is
crane,
it something that if you have mechanical sense, it's simple?
yeah, if you have anything more than, like a junior high, like if
Is it
you've
like
passed
connect
junior high,
that to that,
yeah.
like fucking basically plugging in a
So,
fucking plug?
so you know that when a crane picks up something, it uses a hook, right, on the
Yeah,
end of a cable. Well, that hook spins 180 degrees. It's or
yeah,
360
yeah.
degrees. It's on a swivel. We convinced Pinky that he needed to fucking tighten the crane hook, or else it was gonna fall off.
To tighten the swivel. So he didn't even have a sense enough to realize what like a swivel mechanism was.
No, he sat there
Poor
for 10
guy, dude.
fucking minutes while I recorded him,
Just
and
twisting it.
everyone was laughing his ass off, laughing their ass off while he's sitting there spinning the hook trying to tighten it.
Let me guess. At one point, he tried to twist it the other way too, because he's like, "Oh, maybe it's counter."
Yeah, that's part of the joke is you're like, oh, you got to tighten a crane ball. It's your turn. It's last
Yeah.
last week. Fucking Bill tightened it or whatever. And then he's like, oh, okay, and he starts spinning it. And then like a couple minutes in, you give him a couple minutes to spin it. You're like, maybe you're going the wrong way. Try the other way.
That's funny.
If I can find that video, I'll send it
That's
to you.
pretty bad because I mean, like, you can literally look on like a swivel and be like, "Oh, there's nowhere for it to really go."
Yeah, why isn't this getting tighter? Like, why is this
That's so
still
funny.
so easy to spin? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, and he was just so goofy. I don't know if he's still in the Ironworkers or not, but holy fuck. That was his first job, so I can't like gripe at him too much, but god damn, bro.
He's the kind of guy that next time you see him, he's missing an arm, and he's like, "Yeah, I stuck it in blah blah blah." Like,
Yeah. Yeah, they told me, I wonder what happens if you stuck your arm in that belt
I
while
just
it was
wanted to
running.
know.
They're like, I don't know. Let me try it. And before anyone could say no, he does it and gets his arm ripped off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I imagine.
8.5 hours. 4.5 hours. What the hell's the difference between OG Mom and Onic? Why is there a 4 hour difference?
I've met a lot of dumb guys in construction, and the dumbest ones are always the ones that are higher up somehow. Not always, but a good few times.
Sorry, I was messaging the owner of the server, trying to figure out. Like, I read these two bats at the same time, ready to mate in 8.5 hours, and then the other one ready to mate in 4.5 hours. But yet they're only like 4 levels off from each other.
Mm. Dude, when I was watching Boots play, I'm gonna be honest, half that server seems so fucking like passive aggressive, power trippy.
Yeah, it is.
Like watching the chat, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
It's really bad. Like when I wake up in the morning and I actually get up one time, unlike today, um, and I open up the Discord channel and read the general chat of the Discord for the server, and I'm like, oh my God, these guys are clearly like 17. They stayed up all night. They're all fucking wiry on whatever the fuck they were doing.
Adderall.
Yeah, on Adderall or on fucking a shitload of Monster pre-workout or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, well, these kids are on fucking Adderall now. That's what
And
it
then,
is.
you know, and they think they're fucking bad shit So they start talking shit to people, and it's like, dude, you guys sound like a bunch of teenagers. Like, grow a fucking set of balls, you know, and then come at me.
I swear the pharma companies are going to successfully create the biggest wave of like diet tweakers by giving so much Adderall out. Like it's gonna be chaos in the next fucking 10 years. We're just gonna have a bunch of
Yeah.
like tweakers basically. More than now. Not that I should be one to talk. Be fair though, I don't really indulge in tweaker behavior, but I probably have ADHD because I don't think most people act like I do when I do that kind of shit.
I don't think I have ADHD. I think I have ADD.
I don't fully know the difference between it. I think I have some type of like hyperactivity thing going on. I think that's why I kind of like I get talkative on, that item, but I'm pretty chilled out internally.
Yeah, I don't know. I just jump from topic to topic too often. Especially in my head. Like, the shit that I don't say, it's like, wonder why the meat is red on here, when in reality it's more like a, whatever.
Dude, that's me when I'm sober, like 100%. I'm like I get like that where I'm just like it's just
All over the place.
yeah, I just thought about everything for no reason.
Yeah, it's really bad when I'm trying to sleep. That's why I have to watch YouTube to fucking fall asleep. Because if I'm just laying there by myself, like, not by myself, but if I'm just like laying there with nothing going on,
Yeah.
I'm just like, you know, hmm, that rock looks too rounded, or why is the water blue, and what's that growing up there? Huh, why is this red? Like everything. And it's that
Yeah.
fast too.
Yeah, it's
Let's fucking get out of here.
I used to now when I sleep, if I fucking I can't shut the brain up, sometimes I'll like it's weird, sometimes I'll sit there and I'll just think about like funny times I've had on a game or something that's just so unimportant and doesn't matter, that doesn't take much thought,
Yeah.
that I'll just end up nodding off and be like, "Oh shit, I fell asleep."
Yeah, see, I can't do that because it just jumps from one thing to another. It's like, oh yeah, that one time on Ark where we did this, where we defended that base, and then, wait, who was that guy that was there? Oh, was that Jocka or was that Zombie? I don't know, I forget. Zombie, I think. Zombie's the funny one from Norwegian, right? No, that's Jocka. No, it doesn't matter who Jocka is. I wonder what he was riding. It was a direwolf, wasn't it? I think. No, I had the direwolf. What was it? What was Josh riding? And it's
Fuck it, you
just
got
whole.
try thinking one night. Just try thinking not about anything actually. Then just create a random story in your head, and as you go, it is what it is. And I bet you'll doze off eventually
Bro,
because
I'll
it's
try
not
that.
anything actual.
I'll try that. Just make
Like
up
I
a
bet
random
it'll
story in
actually,
my head.
yeah, I bet it'll actually work because there's no actual reason to any of it if it's just a random fucking thing like story you're making up in your head.
Yeah.
There's
Like, yeah,
nothing to
so
remember at that point.
yeah, so there was this dog that I found. It was actually fucking a blue dog, believe it or not. And then when I got closer to it, it was it found out I found out it had rabies. It was foaming at the mouth, but the good kind of rabies where it like gives you kisses, and
Good
then you
one.
get the rabies. But they're not bad rabies.
Its
Like
barks
that.
are kind of purple, but
Yeah. Yeah, I think the barks, like, it screamed purple at me for whatever reason. I don't know why. Yeah,
that's the kind of shit you'll fall asleep to.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I think that would make it worse. I definitely don't think I
Gotta
could
try.
fall
You
asleep
gotta
to that.
try it to find out.
God, my head hurts just thinking about me thinking that.
Trying to think. I could even think what I do to fall asleep all the way. To be honest, probably because I haven't slept much in 2 days. But
I wonder why that is.
uh,
But yeah, it's so, like, I mean, I've tried counting sheep. I've tried like picturing the
oh,
sheep
I
in my
hate that.
head.
I hate that fucking one.
I mean, it sometimes works, but nine
It
times out of
that one
ten,
keeps me up.
9 times out of 10, I just go like 15, 16. 16 looks kind of like a person laying down if you turn it on its side. Why are they laying down? They must be tired. Or they
Yeah,
had a bad night.
I start to feel like I can't stop counting. Like I started and I got to keep it going. I almost get like anxiety.
Oh, really?
I feel like yeah, I'll be like fuck.
Anxiety over counting sheep?
I'll
Trying
be
to fall
like fuck.
asleep.
I got to keep counting. I can't just stop.
328, 329,
Say if I'm
340.
watching a TV show that I have even any slight interest in, I'll be like, oh fuck, well I can't just like
Yeah,
not watch it. I have
yeah,
to watch
same.
something such like that I almost hate.
Yeah, same. That's me on YouTube. Like I can't just throw on like this guy on YouTube I've watched for literally like 12 years play Minecraft. Like when Minecraft first came out, called
Something you've
Etho.
seen so much you just don't give a shit about.
No, like him, if I put him on, I I don't care if he's got a 7-hour fucking video. I'm gonna watch that
Oh, you feel
seven
the
hour
need to
video.
finish?
Yeah, because I've watched it for so long. But like this other guy plays Minecraft, the same goddamn game. I don't know what it is, but I don't give a fuck what he uploads. Like I've watched him for years, so I just don't care.
Because he's a shitty streamer.
And like 5 minutes into the video, I'm like dozing off. I don't know if it's his voice or what. Like even action games like Age of Empires, you know, where it's like,
He's just that bored. He's
who's
such a
gonna win?
boring person that it makes the game boring.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. But it's gotta be, I gotta be listening to something.
No matter
Yeah.
what, I never get like I'll wake up and turn so many times in the night. I will say though, melatonin does like if I take just like a single milligram or two every other day, it does put me out pretty good.
Yeah, I don't stay, or I stay away from medicine because I feel like if I get on it, my body's gonna develop a dependency for it, and that's the last fucking thing I want.
Oh, I generally won't. You know, the only reason I'm okay with melatonin is since you know it's a fucking chemical your body's already created,
Yeah.
so it's just fucking basically putting some in you could be missing.
Yeah.
Now, if it's something that like, oh, this will help you sleep, but you got to take it every night, yeah, fuck that. I'm not down.
Yeah.
Weed fucks my sleep up. Like, it will initially, I'll go to bed pretty good, but as the high wears off in the night, I'll fucking wake up.
Prehistoric Chads. That's a new fucking
I haven't even been
tribe.
smoking weed.
So
Every day
speaking
I
of weed,
smoke weed, it makes me
my
yeah.
guy I work with, well, not anymore
Yeah.
because we got laid off today,
Yeah.
was telling me that 24 out of the 50 states has officially legalized recreational marijuana. And the Ironworkers, International Ironworkers Association, has officially,
Stop drug testing for it, I guess.
they ignore that on your drug test results.
Good, honestly. You know, I'm all pro adults using what drugs they want. I think weed should be legal and recreational. I do think it's bullshit how fucking how do I put it? Weed needs to be like it's still a drug. Like people act like it's not a fucking drug, and it always pisses me off because I'm like, nah, it's still a fucking drug.
It alters your mindset. It's
It's
definitely
not
a drug.
addictive and all this shit. Like, yes, it is. It's fucking
Yes, it is.
addictive.
Talk to Josh. Yes, it is.
Yes. When I was at my worst amount of weed intake, like fucking the candy bars before regulation that had like fucking 500 milligrams and shit, and smoking a bowl every 30 minutes and not selling it. Those withdrawals were like they were brutal. They were actually like bad, like
I didn't realize
like
we'd had
really
withdrawals.
bad. Ah, growing up, I always assumed it didn't either, because throughout all high school, you know, we doesn't even have withdrawals. It's
There's
safe.
no side effects. There's no nothing.
Yeah, no, like it
Well, that's
definitely
because
does.
you don't get hangovers when you're a kid either.
Yeah,
You know, well, now you're older and your body can't fucking whip back like it used to could. You get
when I
hangovers now.
when I was selling it, I literally would just because I got to sit at home all day and just fucking smoke weed. It would be like every 30 minutes a whole bowl.
Yeah.
When I finally cold turkeyed, because I was like, oh, I need to stop, and I cold turkeyed, it was like really like bad stomach aches for like possibly like probably almost a whole month. It was like a few weeks at least.
It was real bad then, huh?
Like, I mean, like, I'd wake up in the morning and be like, oh, I'm not getting out of bed for the first 20 minutes of the morning. It was such a bad stomach ache. The fucking headache for the first, like, 3-4 days.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, no, people are like, oh, weed doesn't have withdrawals. They're whack. It definitely does.
Yeah, like me and the old lady were actually just talking about today. Um, Basically, long story short, she's pretty sure her coworker was really fucked up on drugs today because she was like zooming around and then all of a sudden she was crashing and then
Mm,
she'd be awake for 30 seconds and then crash and then same thing over and over again. But anyway,
yeah.
we were talking about it and I was like, yeah, it just really pisses me off that like everyone's all fucked up on drugs all the time now. Like around here, it's really bad. And I'm like, if you're gonna do drugs, that's fine, but do them at your house
Yeah, I was gonna say
and
moderate
don't
and
go
don't go
anywhere.
fuck up your work day for it.
Yeah,
Like,
don't fuck up work. Don't drive doing it. Don't
yeah,
fucking, don't fuck up everyone else's day because you wanted to get fucked up. Do it at your house. Like, if I'm gonna trip on shrooms, I'm gonna spend an entire day at my house just fucking sitting there.
and another one,
You
if you
know?
can't control your shit on that certain drug, don't do that fucking drug.
Yeah, really.
I see people that just can't handle certain ones and they still do it. And I'm like, dude, just go choose something else. Like fucking,
Yeah,
like I don't do good on acid. I'm not gonna go take acid. I'm just not.
yeah. But 3 female babies. That is
As you saw from that
fucking
picture
awesome.
yesterday, I don't do good on Xanax, so I stopped doing Xanax.
Oh, that was Zanny, huh?
Yeah, dude, oh my god, that drug makes people actually stupid
Yeah.
when it's abused. I mean, when it's taken
Why does that remind me of
reasonably,
Joey?
it's fine. Because
You say
if I
Xanax, and that reminds me of Joey.
I'll be honest, if I didn't know he doesn't do that, I would assume he does it because he
Yeah.
acts so fucking stupid.
It's like a burnout, but worse.
Yeah.
Like, when you talk to the guys, it's like, oh yeah, he's definitely a burnout. It's like that, but worse.
I can't even. Oh my God. I can't even imagine trying to hang out with Joey in real life.
I thought you and him were real life friends.
No, we both live in California, but I never actually went to visit him. I
Oh,
wasn't sure if
really?
I wanted to because I fucking I don't know. I feel like Joey would get weird in real life.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know. I was gonna maybe go and fucking because he wasn't far. He was only like 2 hours.
Yeah.
But I was like, do I really want to go hang out with him?
Yeah, I mean, I was really hesitant about hanging out with Josh too at first. And then I went to hang out with him. I'm like, it's about what I expected. He looks really different, but it's about what I expected.
Yeah, I think like I've been skeptical of ever meeting him, but like I don't really worry about it too much if I were to go out there.
Yeah.
Josh isn't bad.
Yeah, he's
Took me
not
through
bad.
the fucking woods in the middle of the night with a fucking suppressed rifle and night vision, looking for coyotes, and then it fucking
Yeah, I was
rained.
gonna say. I mean, I'd feel kind of safe with Josh. I know he's probably not gonna shoot me, and he has guns, so at least I'm gonna be protected, I guess.
So you
No,
want
I
to?
was the one with the suppressed rifle and the night vision.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say you want to hear something funny though about last night.
what?
Gumbo didn't know that Sam was a cop, and he's
Oh,
talking
really?
about like all this illegal shit, and I'm like Gumbo, like he's messaging me. I'm like Gumbo, don't worry about it because like Sam doesn't give a shit. Like we were
He really
literally
doesn't.
drinking and driving for days on end when he came down to visit me. He's like, yeah, but like I've got some fucked up shit in my house right now. I was like,
Shit,
I
when
really don't think
he's
he
off
cares.
duty, he don't care.
He gives zero fucks about any of that stuff.
I mean, shit. Look at he makes fucking all kinds of drug jokes at me. Fuck,
I was gonna say, yeah, and he knows that
he
Tyler
knows all this
does
shit I do.
everything. whatever. I just thought that was kind of funny that Gumbo was like freaking out last night. He's like, "You didn't tell me he was a cop," in all caps. I'm like, because he
Yeah,
doesn't care.
Sam's definitely, yeah, he's definitely cool. I didn't believe. I even told him that the other night. I didn't believe he was a cop when I first heard it.
Yeah.
I thought he was full of shit.
Yeah, me either.
I was like, no way is this dude a cop. And then the day where he was on his phone on duty and I could hear the radio in the back, I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, he sent me a picture. Like I was at work or something. I sent him a picture of work, and he sent me a picture of him at work. He was riding around like a golf cart or whatever.
What the heck?
I was like, okay, and he was in his police uniform. I was like, oh,
That's funny.
definitely legit.
Yeah, I really, I was like, no way when I first heard it.
Oh, Gumbo, I don't know if you heard, but the 2 bats had 3 babies. All of them are females.
Hell yeah! So you're getting your swarm started.
Yeah, and on top of that, one of them has a mutation. Is there any way that you can look at this mutation and tell me what it was?
Do you
Mutation
have
is
the
it has
original
one
stats?
small wing.
Do you have a picture of the original stats of the parents?
The mom and dad? No,
Then I can't tell you what the mutation was.
I can. But my other question is, if it's a color mutation, does that affect stats?
So if it's a color mutation, it doesn't necessarily affect stacks, but a stat mutation can affect color. If that makes any sense.
Okay, so essentially what you're telling me is if it all of a sudden has pink wings,
That's a
then
color mutation.
it could have gotten additional stat.
Yes. You can have a color mutation alone, and you can have a stat mutation alone. But if you get both at the same time, it doesn't count as 2 mutations. It's just one.
Interesting. Either way,
'Cause it-
I have a
yeah,
mutation, and I have pink wings on a red bat.
Nice.
They
I'd
should
rather
add a
have red wings
chance
on a red
for
bat.
they should add a chance for physical deformity so your shit can come in out like Quasimodo or something, you know? That would be great.
That's just the stat mutations.
Nah,
When
they
you
need
get a-
physical deformity chance.
No. When you get a Rex that has like 16,000 extra oxygen, you just know its lungs are fucking massive.
Yeah, they should make its fucking chest look ridiculous. Like it's having to hold the lungs. It'd be
That's-
funny.
It's always sad when you get an oxygen mutation though in something that's like combat because it's
Yeah,
fucking worthless.
Because you're not gonna fucking bring it in the ocean.
Remember that one dude on the one no-fly server had a sea bear?
That's fucking
He
hilarious.
just had so many mutations on oxygen or whatever.
No, he put like 20, 30 levels in the oxygen. This thing could swim faster than a fucking Moza.
That was back when speed was affected by oxygen.
Yes. This was years ago. This was 6, 7 years ago.
Yeah.
But I'm like, this dude has a fucking sea bear. It can outrun any water dino with like a normal amount of speed.
That's the
And-
kind of goofy shit as a developer I'd want to leave in the game.
Yeah, I wish they would have, but it got kind of stupid because you'd have a player who could swim faster than any water dino.
Yeah.
That's what I used to do.
Yeah.
I'd make mind wipe tonics, and right before I'd go pearl hunting, I'd put everything into oxygen, health, and weight,
Mm.
and then I could just zoom.
So back to the whole physical deformities based on mutations. I want a bat with like a little gimp wing and then a massive wing,
Yeah,
Like-
that's what I had imagined when I first said it.
like an arc or like an
And it
RG
can't
wing,
fly.
like an RG wing, and then like I don't know, like a mosquito wing,
Like it just can't fucking fly anymore.
or just spins in circles, like completely useless. Just spins in circles. It doesn't
It gets
follow
like a
you.
foot or two off the ground.
Yeah.
Dude, I'd love to get I'd love to tame a couple of otters and start breeding them, and we get like a bright fucking pink otter, just because it'd
That'd
be stupid
funny
looking.
Is there any way you can kind of like push it towards it mutating a certain color? Nah.
No.
It's completely random.
Well, kind of, sort of. So basically, if you have a male that, let's just say it's green and black, and then you have a female that has already gotten a color mutation to, let's just say, red and black, you can take the red and black one and breed it with the non-color mutated one, until you get a color mutated one.
Well, yeah, you can breed.
So once you got the color, you can kind of
You
breed the
can breed.
colors, but
You
you
can
can't.
breed existing stuff into dinos, but you can't
Yeah, but
just.
you can't really.
You can't
Push it
say,
towards the
okay, well,
Yeah.
I want this color to be red. Yeah, you can't do that.
Damn. Should people like dye their food to make it more of a chance or something?
All right,
Just
I need to make
shoot fucking
two-
dye into it. I don't know.
So it takes 33 seconds to go up 0.1%. You guys want to do the math for me?
33 times 0.01. How high do you want it?
10%.
How high is it at?
No, I don't care how high it's at. I'm curious from
Alright.
birth till 10%. If it
Okay,
takes
wait.
33 seconds to go up 0.1%.
55 minutes.
It takes an hour from birth
At least one
to
of
10%.
us are good at math in here.
I have a calculator.
My brain right now is too fucking tired to even begin to solve it.
Well, the thing with me is I can do math. It's just I don't know what to do the math. If that makes sense.
So to do that one,
The
I took
formula or whatever.
Yeah.
so 10%, 0.1% to 10% is 100. 33 times 100 divided by 60
seconds, yeah.
for the minutes. So it comes out to 55 minutes even.
That doesn't make sense though. Like it
Why?
doesn't seem legitimate. Like it seems like it's way shorter of a time than that.
I don't know what to tell you.
So
Maybe you counted wrong.
33 seconds. No, I had a stopwatch
Okay,
last
okay,
night.
wait. Okay, so
33 seconds for 0.1%. So 0.1, so you need 10 of those, right?
To make 1%.
To make 1%. So times that by 10, that's 330 seconds for 1%. Now you times 330 by 10 to make that 10%, correct? And that's 3,300. Divide that by 60 seconds. It's, 55 minutes. Okay.
Probably just seems like it's faster because you're playing Ark. And
Probably.
time becomes a fucking
Sure.
joke here.
Yeah, you go to tame a thing and it's only a 10-minute tame, but it took you 3 hours to do it.
It's 10 minutes in your head, but 3 hours passed in that time period.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it and love it and hate it.
Yeah, same.
We should all fucking play DayZ at some point on a modded server. We like base build and shit. That'd be fun.
I would go for it. I haven't played it in fucking forever. I barely ended up playing the standalone because it was such a horrible start to it.
Yeah, well, the standalone it's decent now. Like it's definitely
Yeah, I heard
playable,
it's pretty good now for the most
and
part.
the modded servers make it fucking pretty decent.
The
I'm not gonna say
mod I played, the mod like when it was a mod and not
Oh, I
standalone.
played
I
that
played,
shit
yeah,
out of
I
that.
played so much.
I played this shit. I put probably 1,000 hours in Arma 2 just on the DayZ mod. DayZ
Yeah, I don't
Epoch.
even remember. I mean,
It was like DayZ Epoch. What was the other one?
I remember Epoch. Namalith.
Overclock?
I played
Namalsk,
too.
yeah. They added Namalsk to the standalone.
Yeah, I heard they did.
You want to talk about fucking hard?
I remember it was even hard on the mod if you went to certain areas. It was like fucking.
No, the whole map is hard because everything you find is frozen.
Oh yeah.
If you find a bottle of water,
I saw streamers like having to defrost shit.
yeah, if you find a bottle of water, it's frozen. So you have to build a fire.
Yeah, those are the kind of shit I got to get used to. Like your clothes getting wet and you having to
Yep.
fucking dry them, all that kind of shit. I'm not used to.
So I played Namalsk on what was technically a PvP server, but there was like 6 people on it. So it was PvE essentially. I managed to survive. I think I kept the character alive for 26 hours or something like that before I starved to death.
Mm,
because I couldn't cook any of my meat because I couldn't find any fucking trees.
damn. Dude,
It's
when I
fun
played the
though.
mod, I got back then when I was actually fucking good at shooting games. I was like a one-man army. It
Oh
was so
yeah,
fun.
fucking. And all you needed was a DMR. It's all you needed.
Yeah, like sniping people from so far away that you literally almost like you go like above like where the
Hmm.
crosshair isn't even in view of them. You know what I
Yep.
mean? You have to like go above them.
Oh yeah.
You
No,
can't
I
even
did it
see
plenty of
them in
times.
the fucking scope.
Did that plenty of times. I
I
loved
got
it.
called a hacker so many times.
I on one server I took on, it was like a 20-man clan or something solo, and then got banned because one of them was the admin. When I found several landmines. They were so fucking stupid. They were like the big dicks in the block. They had to show their shit off. They had a convoy of 3 armed Humvees and 2 trucks that they would load up entirely with guns and drive it from their base to Trader
I assert their dominance.
to assert their yeah, literally to assert their dominance, just swing their dicks around. So I found, what was it, like 5 AT landmines, 2 satchels, and a bunch of toe popper mines, like
You just lined it waiting
anti-personnel
for them.
mines, and they always took the same route.
Oh yeah, when you're that big of a group, you think you fucking no one's gonna
So
fuck with you.
yeah, well, I found I brought, oh, what all did I bring? Trying to remember. It's fucking years ago. I brought a Barrett 50, an M14 DMR,
The
and an M.
DMRs were
Oh, it was so
so
good.
nice on the mod.
And I found an AT4 because they had launchers on this map.
Yeah.
So I brought that with for my oh shit, and I brought an M240 scoped
Hmm.
with 2 boxes of ammo. So I literally watched as this truck driving right down the center, this Humvee, because the Humvee was lead, driving
Yeah.
right down the center road, just fucking annihilates itself, hitting the landmine.
Yeah.
The truck slams into the back of this Humvee going like 40 miles an hour,
Probably fuck their
flips,
tires up.
flips, fucks their tires, explodes because it's Arma 2.
Yeah.
The others slam on their brakes right on top of the satchels.
I always
So
thought Arma 2 was funny because, like, okay, you hit some trees, it fucks your tires up, beats your vehicle up. You hit another vehicle, it's fucking boom. You're dead.
you
The
hit another
collision
vehicle,
for that.
both vehicles explode,
Yep.
and everyone dies.
And it doesn't even on half the people's screen, it doesn't even, they don't even see them touch. But then the other
Yeah.
half of the people do. It's so janky.
The fuck are these idiots doing?
Once I got bored of sniping people at like military base and shit on there, I started to
Yeah.
just hunt down other snipers.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know, once you get used to sniping, you kind of can be like, well, if I was a
Do whatever you
sniper,
want.
I'd go there and then
Oh
find
yeah.
them.
Oh, I loved it. That was a long fucking time ago though.
Oh yeah.
Now it fucking pisses me off because so many of the guns aren't a one shot to the head.
Really?
If they're wearing a helmet, yeah. So it's like, oh, this dude has a fucking Alton helmet on, and you hit him in the head with a M14 at point blank. He
That's
just goes
so
unconscious.
weird they would do that since it's, you know, like a realism type survival game.
They're just like, well, he's unconscious. Have fun.
Yeah. Because I'm sure you probably have actually ordered helmets and shot at them knowing you, but I'm sure you've at least watched videos of people
Oh,
testing
yeah.
out how fucking helmets actually hold up.
I don't have enough money to buy actual helmets and shoot them.
I don't know your income.
Not that fucking good, unfortunately. I'd love to have that much income. I would own
Fuck.
so many fucking machine guns.
Fuck.
I would be on every fucking. I mean, I probably am on every watch list, but I would be on all of them.
I can get you those cheap machine guns. I got the dark web markets.
I can make my own machine guns if I want to. The problem is making high quality machine guns. That's the issue.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I can get you that dark web market. You want an RPG? It doesn't come with the actual RPGs. It just comes with
I
the
need
tube.
one so I can copy it though. You forget, I'm a machinist. I make shit out of metal for my
Oh
fucking
shit, that's
job.
perfect then.
So I am actually trying to get my hands on a 1919 belt fed parts kit.
I could honestly, if I went looking on the dark web, I could probably find a site that would be selling
Oh,
it.
you could probably find one that's selling full auto side plates. Like this
Yeah.
was just used in Israel to kill Hamas or some shit like that. Give
Yeah,
me,
there's a lot of
it's
wild
probably
shit
like
on there.
50K, $50,000 or some shit like that. But
I saw the RPG launcher once on there. I've seen underbarrel grenade launchers a few times.
EBGLs would be fun.
You always see fucking like Uzis on there. Always.
Uzis are fucking trash.
Like they're always selling those on those fucking sketchy dark web shit.
They are so fucking shit. I got to shoot an Uzi at a gun show at a gun store the one time. There is no submachine gun in the world I would buy over the Uzi. I
Really?
mean, no, I said that backwards.
I was gonna say, didn't you say they were shit?
The Uzi is the last submachine gun. I would rather
You
build
would
one
not- okay,
from
yeah,
scrap
okay.
metal myself than use an Uzi because I could build a better submachine gun than the Uzi.
Yeah, that's probably why they're always selling them on the dark web because no one else fucking wanted them.
Well, the MP5 exists. No one in their right mind would buy a fucking Uzi.
Fuck.
The MP5 is a fucking sexy submachine gun.
I've obviously never bought any of the guns off there, but I'm always curious, like, what's the shipping on that like? Like, how's that working? Because you buy like drugs or like a counterfeit Gucci bag or whatever the fuck kind of other shit that's on there. You know, they're just gonna send it in the normal mail.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're gonna do a gun.
Well, it'll suddenly show up on your front doorstep. Don't ask
Probably.
questions. And don't tell anybody, and you're good.
Probably.
You know. My sister is friends with a guy who has an FFL and does it for his fucking job, like buying, selling guns.
Mm.
So I got him looking for a parts kit. He couldn't find one in 308, so he's looking for one in 30-06 for me. So I have to do the conversion myself. But my plan is to go through, catalog every single part in the thing. Like I will make blueprints for every single part, and then I will assemble it, and then I can start making more. Because fuck the ATF, I can make shit myself.
Yeah, that's why I don't really care what gun laws are in any state I'm gonna live in, because I'm just gonna do what I want anyways. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go by what I want anyways.
Yeah. I will either buy or make what I want,
Yeah.
and there's not a whole lot they can do to stop me until they stack up, and then, you know, some of them are gonna die, but I'm definitely also dying, and I'm okay with this.
Even then, they're gonna have to actually think you're worth putting the funds into going and
Yeah,
busting anyways, and
that's
they're
the other
probably
half
not
of it.
going to.
I'm a redneck in Pennsylvania who lives just outside of town. I've never heard. I've been pulled over once and I didn't get charged with anything.
Yeah, like they're not gonna go after someone like you unless they really think they need to. Like
Unless
they
they
don't want to
think I've
spend that fucking
started-
funding.
Producing and then selling, which has occurred to me.
Yeah. Imagine
so-
what it would cost them just to send, 4 guys out there just to pay for that day of doing that operation. Like, fuck. That's paying 4 guys for like a whole day. of
They're gonna
going
need at
out
least
there,
one casket, maybe 2.
which is gonna cost me even more. Or are they gonna save money because now they don't have to pay this?
Then they just have to pay the pensions to the wives,
Fuck.
if they have wives. Yeah, I got an FAL loaded with black tips, like 10 feet from me most of the time. So I know the angle from the top of the stairs to the front door, so they can, knock on the front door and then die. What up?
I don't have any. I don't think
What is that?
we have some guns, but I don't think we have any fucking thing crazy modern. Anything I have is like pretty old.
I mean, the FAL is from the 50s.
Yeah.
You don't need something brand new to do some fucking damage. The old shit'll do more damage than the new shit most of the time. How's our
I don't even
fucking
know.
gas doing?
I don't even know all the guns we have because they all fucking. My parents are the ones that were always fucking buying them when we lived in Tennessee because I was young when I lived out there, and that's where we got all our guns.
Yeah. Oh my fucking skin.
Since I have the fucking security guard card out here, I should go finish the fucking open carry for it so I can have an open carry license. But I'm just too lazy.
What state are you in? That you need a
California.
license to open carry. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I can get one in Los Angeles. Like I'm in Los Angeles County, and I can get open carry easy since I have the security guard card.
Damn.
I'm just lazy. Have to go to like 3 different fucking things for it in a month or something. I don't know. It's weird. If you go up to like Northern California, it's like way more lenient on all the gun stuff. But that shit's like, up in the woods, but fuck nowhere kind of thing. So
Yeah.
can't expect as much.
Hey Gumbo, any chance you can go get a bunch of meat?
I was actually just about to do just that
Awesome.
because I was gonna hatch one of the birds.
Awesome.
Bird eggs.
Well, I'm gonna go outside, smoke a cigarette, and then I'm gonna lay down with the old lady. And then after she falls asleep, I'm gonna get back on. And then I just know that the babies are gonna need meat, very, very soon. So before I lay down with her, I'm going to get said meat and make sure they're juveniles.
I should force some type of nutrition into my mouth hole soon here.
Okay, Sam.
Why does he say that the same way?
Damn near. Maybe not
That's funny.
force nutrition, but maybe I need to eat something or make something go into my mouth hole. Like
Yeah,
mouth
that does.
hole is
Yeah,
definitely in his
of course he would say
vocabulary.
that. Of course he would say that.
But yeah, I'm gonna need meat here real soon. The baby
Yep,
should be
I'm gonna
good for
go
like
get
half an hour
like
or so.
several thousand, hopefully,
Yeah.
because I need it, you need it,
Yeah.
and if I'm both lucky and unlucky, it will be triplet RGs,
Yeah.
and then I don't get to sleep tonight because I have to hunt meat.
And then, no, that's not true. Because I don't have work
You
tonight.
don't need
I don't have
sleep.
work anymore.
Oh, you don't have work tomorrow?
No, I'm laid off. I thought I told you, but I guess not.
They
Okay.
fired him. No, I'm just kidding.
So, I plan on hatching 10 sets of triplet dimorphodons that are all
Oh my
females.
fucking god.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
I don't even know what fucking food I have to make tonight.
Hello.
Kill the bird.
Who would that be?
What?
Oh, hey. He kill
Hank?
bird?
I'm not gonna kill the bird. I'm gonna hatch a bird. Possibly triplets.
That's
I mean,
what
triplets would both be very lucky and very unlucky because then I don't get to sleep. Well, apparently Mantis doesn't have work tomorrow, so he can deal with them. But
On all the tedious work off on him.
not yet. I'm getting meat because herbs need meat, and Mantis got 3 baby bats. All 3 were females, and one of them was twins too.
One has pink wings, so naturally I told him to name it Pinky, and then another one the Brain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured it just made sense.
Yeah, apparently got a. He seemingly got a color mutation on his bats that gave them pink wings.
Good old Pinky.
Just whoever's in tribe. Whoever's in the server. Dude has 256 hours in this game since it launched 2.5 weeks ago. He doesn't work.
I was
He
gonna say,
doesn't
I don't think
sleep.
you could if you have that many
He
hours.
doesn't. He doesn't do anything. I mean, I'm at about 2K hours between the two games now. 18 to 20,000 hours. I need to do the fucking math. Wait, give me a second.
That's a lot of his life playing Ark, dude.
20, 1, 2, 3 divided by 24 divided by 365. That's 2.283 years spent in game.
Dude, that would make me feel bad about myself, I'm gonna be honest. Like, what the That guy ain't having a baby, let alone a girlfriend or one. I don't even like to add up my hours for all my games on Steam because it makes me feel a little bad at how much time I've wasted on games.
I added it all up a few years ago. It was somewhere at like 15K, 20K.
Yeah, I did it once and I'll never do it again because I know it's gonna be even more now, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to know. Like, I want to add them up now, but I know I'm just gonna feel bad if I do. Yeah, I'll just leave. I'll just fucking leave. Shut off my whole computer.
No, I'm not gonna hatch the Rex tonight. I will save the Rex for some night when I have time. Because that is one that I want to get a full imprint on. The bird, I should probably go for a full imprint, but I'm tempted to make spare weight birds because shit happens.
Kind of surprised Steam never put a feature in where you can just see your overall hours on games.
Uh,
Yeah, maybe they're scared they're gonna lose people from playing games.
so Steam doesn't, but there's a website that you can link your Steam account to that does. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called though. And the person that I know that that has used it is asleep right now, I believe. So I can't ask them.
I don't know how that one works.
There's a family account for Steam?
Yeah, you can share most games.
What the fuck?
There's some that it won't let you. Yeah, that's what I did for my sister, so she could play all the shit I have.
Yeah, how many games did he go through and say that for? Really? Yeah, that's not the type of games I was talking about. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
I was gonna say, yo, what kind of games was he playing there? I wasn't patient enough for Monster Hunter.
don't. Wasn't that a bullet hell game? Oh,
You
it's
get
a
a little
roguelite.
better every time.
It's a roguelite. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's worth it.
Elder Scrolls are good.
Oblivion is outdated, but it was still one of my favorite open world games back in the day.
Oblivion
It's
is
so
better
goofy
than
but fun.
Skyrim. You will
It
never change
really
my
is.
mind on that one.
I'm not gonna say it's graphically better, but as an like overall game, it definitely is.
There was so much shit cut from Oblivion between Oblivion and Skyrim that it made me sad. Because I played
Dude,
Oblivion when I was a
that's like
kid.
the new thing for game companies is cut out all the shit that people liked, give you new stuff that isn't as good, but give
Or
you better
don't give you
graphics.
anything. Or
Yeah,
give you nothing.
and then they'll give you
Right.
better graphics and call that even.
So Oblivion, you had a spell maker, so you could make your own spells. You could make the fuck everything in that direction spell that also heals you at the same time because reasons. Skyrim didn't have anything like that. And it made me sad. Because what a porn game. Tell me the name, it probably is.
So did you get meat?
Dude, the Rex is fucking full of meat. I'm on my way back.
Awesome, because I just ran out of meat in the food trough.
I'm gonna have to make a new food trail.
Oh, Gumbo, did you play Fallout 4 and Fallout 3 or no?
I played 3, New Vegas 4, 76, Shelter.
Is it just me or I thought 3 was like way better than 4. 4 felt, even though it's open world, it felt pathed to me. Like I felt like I was
So
forced into things.
here's what 4 had that ruined it in my mind. Every single location had a quest that took you to it, either directly, like a story quest or a side quest that you would run into naturally, or one of those stupid ass radiant quests. There was, as far as I am aware, there were no locations in the map that were just like, you'll never go
There
there
for no
following a
reason
quest.
unless you just go. Yeah, see that to me, everything felt like I was. That's
Led
it.
to
Yeah, it felt like I was being pushed to do things.
Also, in my opinion, Fallout 4 had the shittiest story. Like, A couple of side quests were half
Barely
decent.
ended up playing it because I felt so just that I didn't like it.
Yeah. Fallout New Vegas better than Fallout 3 in my opinion, just because it had a better story.
I
and
didn't touch New
better
Vegas
mechanics.
a ton, but it seemed good. 3 I fucking loved because
3,
that was
I
the first one I played.
76. I'm sad I put as many hours into it as I did.
See, I got it for free, so I enjoyed it. But if I would have paid for it, I would have been pissed. Like I would have been pissed.
I take it you're here.
Okay, I assumed. So I now take it you didn't realize.
What?
Oh yeah.
Well, you do know you can hide all these on your account if you want.
Why would I care?
That's fair. That's fair.
No, that one, yeah, that one's terrible. Well, actually, no, it should be. Oh, that one I spent 10 minutes.
That's all you. That's all you needed. Don't worry.
He's like,
That's all you need on it. 10 minutes.
Okay. I must have got rid of the other one.
one pump jump. What?
Must have got rid of the other one. The other one's Monster Girl Island. No, that one's okay. Monster Girl Quest is the super fucked up one.
223, level 223. What level
Astrid,
was
you're a fucking whore. Shut up.
So a 140 RG base, so a 140 base RG and
I ate a berry and my game crashed. Thumbs up review.
a 150. Oh no! What the fuck? This thing had a mutation. This thing had a negative melee mutation.
Cut it
What?
up and feed it to the Dimorphs.
It's okay. Here's the it's still better than our current male. Like,
Damn, a dodo game crashed.
so heavier bitch is our male currently. Had 269.8 melee. This one has 340.2, but Battle Bitch, which was the mother, had 366.3. But it didn't have a mutation. Where the fuck did those levels go? Or maybe at that point we had put one level into we had put one level into Battle Bitch at that point. Okay. No, 224, 150. Was Battle Bitch a 150 Tame Mantis?
I believe so.
Okay, so there was no levels in this. So there's just probably 2 or 3 fucking melee levels that disappeared. That sucks. Are you? Please
Yes,
tell
I
me
do.
you're not hatching all of the Dimorph babies.
Yes, I am.
Fucking son of a bit. You're getting the rest of the fucking meat. If any of this shit dies, I
No,
will kill
won't.
you.
Okay.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Mantis, because he's the one hatching all these goddamn things.
He's gonna piss on your Pikachus.
I want.
If my fucking Arch dies because your damn Dimorphs eat all the fucking meat, I will stab all of them to death one at a time. And then I will stab you.
Why don't you put your RG somewhere where it's got its own personal feeding trough?
And where in the flying... That's what this place was!
I don't know. Figure
And
it
now
out, bro.
Mantis brought his little bastards up here.
I don't know, bro. Figure it out.
So first of all, I wasn't gonna hatch them all right now, and second of all, I was just gonna incubate them here.
But now that you said something,
Yeah.
Well, you better not try and hatch them in the core, because they'll all get shot to death.
And I'm
Unless you
hoping
turn the
that I
turret
get.
off first.
I'm hoping that I get 10 sets of triplets, females.
Jesus Christ. 30 females?
That'd be awesome. Could you imagine?
How many times was it we hatched wyverns on alt server and we got triplets? I feel like it was 2 or 3 times.
It was a lot.
We got a lot of wyverns on that fucking server. It got kind of stupid actually with how many like strong ass wyverns we had.
I hate wyverns.
You say that, but you fucking love the poison ones.
Yeah, I mean, I just thought they were cool. But I still hate them.
No. Was this thing will just fucking walk around right now if I have it stop following me, right?
No, it won't walk around.
Oh, it has. Okay, that's good because I remember they used to do that.
You just disable following.
Well, you couldn't disable following when they were babies before. What I'm talking about.
Then it's been a long time since you've hatched a baby.
It was a very long time ago.
And even then, even back then, you could just disable wandering. It's like it was on by default.
Oh. Well, maybe we're all just retarded because I don't remember that.
Mighty man.
Yeah, I got 20 minutes.
Till they hatch. Your head.
Hmm?
I gotta stay up for another 30 to incubate this Rex egg. I need to get water. God damn it.
God, can I kill this dog?
Is that who
Yes,
you're
I can.
watching?
Tyler, were you reading the reviews on Ark?
No, I haven't seen him.
Someone was reading
That one was worth
the
buying.
Dino.
That was
reviews.
Boots, I think, reading them.
What I do?
Were you reading the reviews on Ark?
Oh, I was, yeah.
Oh, I've got some good ones for you that I've actually
Oh.
fucking saved.
Really now?
Yeah, because I got bored and I started doing it.
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. I only read the thumbs up ones, but maybe I should start reading the thumbs down ones too. I just like the ones that are thumbs up and they're like actually bad. Like this one. This one says thumbs up. Spawn, lag, freeze, crash, rinse and repeat.
Yep, that's the one I got.
Hmm.
That's actually probably my favorite one.
I think my favorite one is definitely the one I read earlier. Where is it? Well, actually, I ate a berry and my game crashed. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, I heard you read that one.
But no, this one is definitely my favorite. Absolutely disgusting, awful trash. I will play 2K hours of this.
Yep, I also seen that one.
And it has 137 hours on the game.
He's working on
So-
it, dude.
He's working on it. He's getting there. Barely
So, but-
works, crashes every 10 seconds, and runs at 10 FPS. Ark is back, baby.
So Boots, how many
Stephen
hours?
Hawking runs better than this game. I'm
Boots, how
pretty
many-
sure I've seen that one, but it's still just as good. Oh my god.
How many hours do you think the guys in Grayscale have on this this game?
I don't want to know.
How long has the game been up?
Well, the one has 256 hours in 2.5
Okay.
weeks.
Okay.
I've got 119 and a half hours.
I'm at
I'm
122.6.
But like, they just haven't gotten off. They literally have been sleeping and playing Ark.
They AFK the shit out of this game.
I hope that's what they're doing. I hope that's what it is, and they aren't just constantly doing shit. Because they're constantly doing shit. It doesn't matter how many fucking bullets we make, they'll get in.
They're not constantly doing shit because they're fucking trash. If they were constantly doing shit, they would have way more than what they do.
Fair.
I haven't even like gone and seen what they're working with lately.
I haven't in the past few days.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I found this. Where should I put it? I'm gonna
What'd
put
you
it
find?
right.
What'd you
fucking
find?
Here. Yeah. This
What'd you
seems
find?
like- No wait, actually, it's got to go in this room. The main room. Right. Fucking.
Oh.
Here.
Sorry.
Dang, bro. Perfect.
Amanda, you should claim one of the baby Dimorphs. Listen, if you claim one out of fucking Mantis's 60 or 90, whatever he gets,
I don't give a
or
fuck.
30, he's literally just making a swarm. So if you take one and claim it as your own, you can
I'm
keep.
not gonna bat an eye.
Well, it's got to hatch first, and then you can claim it. But yeah, at some point, this thing will be as big as its parents, and then I will use it to eat people.
So have we confirmed if soft siding on
Stop,
bases
Roxanne.
is a thing?
I'm gonna just look it up because I don't think it is in this game.
I don't think it is either. Full. Are you here?
Am I here?
Yes.
Like in the chat or?
I would like to make in the chat. I would like to make a request.
Oh boy.
I need a fucking patio to store all these goddamn dinosaurs that are always in my fucking way.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something. The problem is whenever we make things, especially anything that's encased, we're just making things that either need to have turrets on them or they're a place for enemies to use as cover from the turrets.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which
So
this
Look,
box up here
Here's
is far enough
my
away.
here was my idea. That area where
cares.
that taming pen is out there, we should just gate that off and put all the dinos in there.
Okay, I'm not opposed to doing that, but here's
Oh
my only
fuck,
issue
there's
with
a
it.
Rex out there.
What level?
40.
Oh, fucking kill it.
I'm just gonna gun it down.
So go ahead. I'll tell you
I-
mine afterwards.
My only opposition to doing it out there is the fact that the fucking swamp cave is right there.
I'm not saying we go that far out with it, but yeah.
We don't have to go that
I
far
see.
out with it. The swamp cave is right there. We go any closer towards it, it's going to start causing even more issues for people, which then we go higher up on their list.
I didn't realize the swamp cave was here when I started building here.
I don't mind the swamp cave being there. I just expanding that direction seems iffy to me. I don't know where else to go. Because, I mean, we go the other direction, it's just a cliff. I mean,
Okay, well, I have two ideas here. The one, remember where we tamed the Brontos? You said you wanted to put dino pens up there. And two,
yeah,
I was
that's
just
where the
talking.
swamp is.
I was just talking about a literal fucking platform, like in the water, just to put the dinos on, so they're not getting fucking eaten,
Yeah, that's...
and
I
they're
was
out
going
of
to
the
try
way.
and do that tomorrow.
Like, I don't even
Like, just-
care about enclosing them. Like, I don't think we should even.
Yeah, no, we don't have
bother
to
that.
enclose them. It's literally just foundation, just a foundation thing, all the way, just whole area of water.
Yes.
Pretty much from here to those gates over there. So then we can spread the dinos out on it, and they won't be getting eaten by what in the fuck?
I'm trying to get on this fucking bird, but you know how stupid they are sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like even if it's just like, I don't know, from Kelt's little thing to like the
Chaos.
front gate. Yeah, Chaos. Sorry, they both start with a K. It's the first name that popped up.
I know.
From like the
Knuckles
front gate
2.0,
wall
eh?
to Chaos's thing, like just foundation that and put the dinos on those foundations.
That's what I've been thinking about doing, which it deals with it completely deals with that issue pretty much, which needs to be dealt with.
So you're saying this area over here. You're saying this little alcove where the
So
Rex
the
is
swamp
currently
cave,
attacking the Kentro.
well, the Rex will lose that fight for one.
Yeah, but what I'm like this area here, that's where we tamed the Bronto, right?
Aw,
Yes,
who took my
so-
saddle off of my bird?
Right here
Who-
is the swamp cave.
Whoever it
I see it.
was is gonna die.
Was it a good saddle?
No, but it was just a saddle. It was my saddle. Stop being lazy and make your own saddle. I don't know who it was.
Let's blame Chaos.
I would
It was
if
actually me,
I know it was.
because I needed one for heavier bitch last night, and
Yep, that's
Yeah.
why I took it off of heavier bitch.
as it was fucking 10:30, and I really wanted to sleep.
I'll be back in a minute.
He's trying to fight the Kentro, but it is not working for him.
Well, he can try and fight the Kentro all he wants. It's just gonna result
no.
in him dying.
I'm killing him. Just because I'm annoyed by his presence, mostly.
That's a good enough reason.
Alright. Yeah, man, me and Mantis did a really good job with that fucking bug thing, and it just didn't do what it was supposed to do. I'm very disappointed with the game as a whole. We did everything right.
Ooh, apparently not. I have no idea.
Well, if there was any step that we missed, I don't know what it was. Maybe I had to shoot it again. Maybe it went above 10% in the time that it
That's
took
a
us
140
to
Terra.
open the gate.
I'm gonna tame that one.
Waste.
Why?
I don't know. Terras are.
I mean, I agree, but they're also good transport, and we always run out of, and we're always running out of Terras. Like,
I
they're
guess.
just,
I think the
they're,
last Terra that we lost was Super Porp.
we also haven't been, like, doing shit away from the
Holy
base for the most
shit.
part, besides farming.
There's 200 cementing paste in this fucking drop.
Nice. Do we have, like, good breeding stegos that I should go breed real quick, or no?
There was an Ascended Terror Bird saddle as well.
Oh, I remember the terror birds on No Fly.
Remember when we made the giant platform to jump from with them?
Yes.
That was some good times there.
I just remember, you remember on the center, when we were all playing together, when it was all the tactics, skulls, fucking
Level 100
squids.
Carno.
It was everyone playing together, and we claimed the center area, that center thing, and we had the metal cave below us. Someone besides me went down metal farming like once, and that one time they went down there, fucking what? I don't remember. Was it Ash? I don't remember what tribe it was. It might have been Itty Bitty Titty. I can't remember. Showed
They didn't
up
exist on that server.
on Echo Valley.
They were on the island. They joined Ash on Center.
Okay, so it was Ash on center. I couldn't remember. I can't keep all the fucking names
I
straight.
think it was somebody else.
Well, someone decided to bring specially tailored terror birds up underneath. So they swam through the ocean to the ocean entrance, came in through the underworld, up into our metal caves just to fuck with us.
I don't remember.
I cannot remember which tribe it was, but it was.
It was Cheese.
It was who?
The guy's name was Cheese. We got him banned.
Why? How? What did he do?
I don't remember, but I
Oh,
remember we got him banned.
yeah. I remember what he did. He started foundation spamming all the metal nodes.
That's right.
That's what got him banned.
Sounds like my.
That was the name of the tribe, yes.
95 male Rex.
Full of midges and I can't gasoline.
Absolutely
Nothing.
nothing.
He just has a much higher elo than you. I have no idea. I don't even know if that game has elo. Full. We should play. We should play CS.
Sea of Thieves.
What?
I assume you meant Counter Strike.
Yes.
When in the world have you ever heard me say like, I want to play Counter Strike?
Exactly. We're gonna make your aim good.
You know, it's not gonna happen. I
You
don't.
don't have a
I don't have
choice.
the.
That dude, the new one's awful. Also,
Yeah,
I know
do.
I know your aim is better than his.
There's
Let's
not a
not set
fucking
the-
thing you can do to make me.
That game bad.
You're just bad at it. No, it's a bad game. You're
I
right.
played that game for years, dude.
I did too.
Hate
I'm
it.
salty that fucking once CS:GO came around, there wasn't really like mini games and all that shit like Source had.
No, there were still mini games. There were still surfing and stuff. It just
Yeah.
took a while to get it going.
I don't know this. Yeah, the surfing. I mean, like they had like Death Run and like
Oh,
all that. Like
That-
they had so many different ones on
That's-
Source.
that shit all moved to Halo and stuff.
I know.
I
but
miss
I've made
Warcraft
this salty.
3.
I
Did
ain't
they
even
do a
fucking play
remaster of it?
Yeah,
I know nothing of it. I've never played Warcraft, so
it went as
don't
good
look-
as you'd expect from modern Blizzard.
Warcraft 3.
yeah.
Warcraft 3. They had like people would make like custom made games and stuff on it, and they were so fun. They had some really cool games. It's actually where like games like it is where Dota came from. Dota is a Warcraft 3 mod, and then Blizzard it became so popular, Blizzard was like, nah, you gotta stop doing this. And they were like, fine, we'll make our own fucking game then.
damn.
and then they did. They made Dota
Fucking Blizzard
for,
knocking their own
Dota
knees out
2.
again.
Yeah, there's a reason in the Warcraft 3 remake. There's a specific thing that says that they own the rights to any custom games that are made.
Blizzard are a bunch of worthless cunts
And
at
so
this point.
and so Dota said, "Fuck you, we're gonna make our own game." And they made Dota 2. Of the ancients. There was a game I used to play called Fight of Characters, and it was like a really cool like farming / battle game where you could just play as a random anime character and just beat the shit out of each other. Pretty fun.
Dude, I only played the custom games in StarCraft 2.
Ah, yes, those were also quite fun.
I like to play with my friends those like macro micro, where only one person can do the macro and only one person can do the micro.
Yeah.
That's jazz, baby.
That
There were lots of
Oh,
really
shit.
cool tower defense games that were bred out of those.
macro micro could be fun with Hearts of Iron 4, like you just said, Full.
There
One
was a
person
game
does the
called
macro
Run
game, one
Kitty
person does
Run.
the micro. Actually sounds fun. Mantis, you have 7 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
shit.
Yeah, there was a song called Run Kitty Run, and it played the most racist song ever.
Nice.
You played as a
Nice.
black dude, and you had to run from a bunch of KKK dudes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, and it played an extremely racist song with lots of racial epithets. Do you know who David Allan Coe is? Gumbo?
Yes.
I
I've
know
heard the
you. I
name.
know you do, Mantis.
I don't know exactly why.
Because it was a song. It was a song written by that guy that was played.
I've heard the name, I vaguely know, but I've never actually heard any of the music.
Extremely racist music.
Sounds fucking stupid and hilarious.
Boots, have
Is it
you
like
ever
some
heard
Johnny
of?
Rebel shit?
Yeah.
Johnny Rebel. Yeah.
I think they took him off YouTube.
Boots,
it,
have you ever heard of?
Didn't they have an episode of the Boondocks where Uncle Ruckus sang with Johnny Rebel?
I wouldn't doubt it.
I think it was Johnny Rebel. I don't remember.
Have you ever heard of Rucka Rucka Ali?
Oh my god, names I
I've
haven't heard in
that
so
name.
many years. Yeah. Dang. Now I gotta look some of this up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they took all the Johnny Rebel shit off YouTube.
I'm pretty sure you're correct.
Like pretty recently too, I think.
What the fuck? Wearing
you doing?
Mastercraft and fucking good armor? Holy fuck.
That's why it took so long to knock her out. What? I didn't do anything. I know! I took the opportunity to hit you with a stick a bunch.
You know, this Discord sucks because there's no fucking music bot.
There used to be. I don't know why Brian took it off.
He didn't. The
though.
bot broke. They don't support
Oh, it broke.
Discord anymore.
Is there not another one you can
It's like-
put on?
it's like-
No.
it's like-
There are other ones. It's just they go down frequently. My Discord has 2 that currently work. One's called Kiyomi and the other is Lunabot.
There is.
Oh, my fucking club broke.
Good.
Ooh, I'm gonna go check out this yellow drop.
I thought there's a way now where you can do YouTube through Discord.
You probably have to have
altogether.
Nitro.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you have to have nitro for that.
Ooh, an ascended yellow?
Ooh, what are
Yeah.
you getting?
Those are
Tell
my
me what I
favorite.
Find out.
See what you get. Ooh, that's one thing you
Oh god, I'm picking and running. I'm picking and running.
do. Okay.
Holy shit, holy shit.
Who is
Come
it?
with me, bird. Okay, I got it. Woo. I know I saw some good shit in there, though. Yes.
Was it somebody or
Mastercraft
something?
RG saddle.
Oh, how much armor?
78, I think. Hold on. Yeah,
Pretty good.
78.3.
That's all for your bird.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm putting it on right now. I'll come back and put this one on heavier bit.
I already made one for heavier bitch,
Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
but I'll need a saddle
Ooh,
for my new bird.
This is Brandon's platform.
This stuff the shield on it.
No.
Let's do it right now.
ORP,
All
dude.
he has
we
is
can't.
plant turrets from what it looks like. Yeah. We got warp, so we won't be able to.
Not until weekends.
Do you want to double check that just to make sure?
You can try.
Well, you're right there, aren't you?
Yeah, but I ain't got nothing.
You don't have a spyglass?
Well, yeah, I have a spyglass, but it's not going to tell me
Yeah,
if
it
warp
does.
is working or not.
Yeah, it
No,
does.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I can tell you that it doesn't because when I went to try to blow up Freelance, it didn't say shit. I just tried to blow it up and it didn't do damage. Speaking of which, has anybody spoken to him? Holy
Nope.
shit, an ascended
Yes, I
purple
have.
drop.
He said, and I quote, I gotta make this quick because I got 2 minutes left. I said, "Are you still playing on the server?" He said, "Hey, bro, nah, I'm not really. Too many plebs on there with admin control." I said, "Do you want to hop on and give us your stuff and your cave?" He said, "Yeah, I can get on sometime. Stage just been busy with work." And I said, "Yeah, I understand. Just whenever."
Cool. Hit him up right now. See if we can get in touch with him.
Dude, it's
I don't care.
11 o'clock in the morning, probably, or earlier.
Okay. Well, maybe he doesn't work today. Maybe we can catch him.
There's an ascended drop coming out right next to base.
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm sitting at
That
it
purple.
right
Okay.
now. There was also Ascended Scuba Flippers, Ascended Scuba Mask, and 2 raw mutton.
Yeah, mutton's meh. Throw it in the fridge, I guess. The
Yeah.
ascended scuba we already had. We had a.
The mask, yes. The flippers, no.
Oh, we
Also,
didn't have
2
flippers?
Lazarus Chowder. Not to my knowledge.
Okay. What we really could use is fucking mind wipe.
This is a shitty ass drop.
I've collected a lot of mind wipes, and I haven't seen a single one.
What, they haven't been put in the. Are they
No.
not in the fridge?
For an
God damn it.
Ascended Purple drop, that was ass.
Yeah.
It was 132 leech blood and 3 antidotes.
For some reason, the game thinks leech blood is really fucking valuable.
I mean, it is if you're fishing.
Do we have a fishing rod BP?
No.
Then it's fucking worthless. And it's so easy to get leech blood. You just take the fucking
Also
Megatherium
that.
down to the swamp.
Yeah.
You kill one diseased leech, you have like 400 leech blood.
Don't you have to get the fishing rod blueprint from using a fishing rod?
Don't believe so. I'm pretty sure you get it from Alpha Moza.
Kill an Alpha Moza, I think.
I tried the Alpha Lead, but that didn't give us an Alpha fishing rod BP.
I don't know. I feel like there's some things that have been implemented differently. Like all the drop chances and everything have been changed. You know what I mean? Like we're not getting any. Like there's a lot of shit that we're not getting anymore from drops.
Like what?
Like mind wipes, for instance.
I thought you got mind wipes like day one.
No. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember. But I've done a lot of drop hunting, and I haven't seen a mind wipe that I can recall.
You can get a Mastercraft rod from an Alpha Moza. You get the Ascendant rod from a fucking Alpha Squid.
That's what it is, a squid.
So
That
we're
was good.
probably not getting an Ascended rod. At least not anytime soon, because I really don't want to deal with the ocean that much. Like, I'm not saying I'm not going to
I'll do it.
Please don't.
I love the ocean, though.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Nah,
And
though,
you will-
I mean, look,
Probably
I don't care
quickly.
being in the ocean if I have a Basilosaur. You're practically invincible if you are
Fair.
riding
If
on a
I
Basilosaur.
if you can go find a high level Basilosaur, that's
I've been trying. I've been
go for it.
trying.
Take the Basilosaur out. Just fucking kill everything you run into.
That's what I've been
looking
doing.
for a high level. Like
That's what I've been doing.
go for it. Shit.
You know what? Maybe I will do that. Oh, also, I think I might go take that cave as well.
Well, which cave?
The cave that I had found underwater.
So you found a few, but okay.
Yeah, there was only one that I found that wasn't taken though,
Okay, fair.
and it had pearls in it.
Claim it. Might as well.
No, you said it
Maybe,
had crystals
but
in
I'm
it.
worried that once I do claim it, somebody's gonna blow into it.
Probably.
But
If
could be
you
wrong.
wanna truly claim it, you take 8 turrets a side down, so 16 turrets with 8 stacks of bullets each. That'll keep most people away.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not taking. I'm not farming to make that, and I'm not going to take that because I don't feel right taking it from the base. So. I'm
Yeah,
okay
at this
with
point we don't have the turrets. If you give me a couple of days, I can get you that, so you can just drop that somewhere. But
that. Well, if you decide that's something that you want, then you make the stuff
Well-
for it, and then say, "Hey, Boots, I made you 8 turrets and a bunch of bullets." To
if
take
that Australian
cave,
dude gets on and we take that cave,
then it won't matter anymore.
that cave is worth way more to me than any other cave you find.
I don't know. It might not be the cave that I'm thinking of. That cave might not even be valuable.
That cave has pearls in it. I know that for a fact. And also, it's impossible to
Maybe
take.
it does. I would not say impossible to
If
take.
you put 20 turrets at the top of that, there is no dinos in the game that you can ride up there and not get shot off of immediately. So you put it on players
Yes.
only, they cannot stop you.
Yes. I mean, the cave that I found is the same exact way though.
Well, then we could claim both. We're just gonna need turrets for both. Turrets, bullets, and power, and oil. I think we have plenty of oil right now, but how are we doing on meat?
Fine.
I would.
What was I looking for even? I forgot.
What is a pointless dino I should start breeding?
Pegomatic.
Best dino is a Parasaur.
Dodo.
Just
I'm not
saying.
breeding dodos.
Parasaurs.
Yeah, we were gonna do Dodo Fight Club.
Are we doing is that a legit thing? Because if that's a legit thing, I will fly around and find every.
I said it in server and everybody was like, "Oh yes, please."
Okay, so what you're telling me is I need to start taming every 150 dodo I can find, looking for the highest.
Melee stat and or health stat? Absolutely.
Amanda, do you wanna help tame the dodo, like for the dodo fighting pit? Well, you can have some dodos.
What are we gonna name it? Ron Dodo Rousey?
If it's female, sure.
And what was the male that we had? Rocky Baldodo?
I have
Mhm,
no
that's
idea what
fine.
you named it.
Yeah, I think we had Rocky Baldodo and Ron Dodo Rousey.
I gotta watch this Rex egg. I don't want to accidentally hatch this. That would suck.
You got 5 minutes.
I know. I'm just gonna take it
That's
now.
right. I'm trying to find a fucking high-level Megatherium. That's what I want.
I've been keeping my eye out. I still can't find anything decent level. Keep your eye open for decent level Thylos too. I'd kill for a good Thylo.
I haven't even seen Thylos.
I've seen several. They just the highest level is like 60 or something.
I guess I can't say that I have necessarily been like looking, but
There's not a lot of them.
ooh, a Gigantopithecus, that would be fun to have.
I've been looking for high level one of those too. The highest level I saw was 120.
Just found a level 50. Oh, 120 would have been great.
Nah, not when the max
120's
level is
not bad.
150. It's not bad, but it's not good enough. If I'm gonna tame a dino like that, I want it fucking max level.
I guess.
Mantis. Okay. You know they're all following you, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay. Are you trying to pull them out?
Yep.
Oh.
Sorry, Megatherium, I have to kill you. Oh great, I'm getting fucking bodied by Dimorphs.
Oh, you're good.
Oh my god.
The RG will do it.
Oh my god, they're
Let the baby Dimorphs.
Oh man, you should breed compies.
I was thinking about it. Don't fucking tempt me with breeding compies.
I'm
I
so
used to love
worried that
having
the
a
piranhas are
150
gonna
tame
eat these
compy.
guys.
Are there piranhas down there right now?
I don't know, but can you swing the Bronto tail?
I'm not seeing any fish down here, but I'll start swinging.
Good, you picked up the Rex egg.
Yes, I did. It's already back in the fridge.
There is a
Nipple
saber-toothed
egg?
salmon.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna last long.
Okay, it's dead.
That's a really big fucking salmon.
Yeah.
Alright, I
One,
think
Hey,
you're
I
clear.
already
two,
killed all of the other Dimorphs. This isn't cool.
three.
You shouldn't be able to aggress on me.
Oh, they fly if you get them in water.
Nice.
4. They're still godly slow, but
Oh, that's an Archaeopteryx.
Yeah.
Archaeopteryx could be cool too.
It's not working.
Fuck you! Stupid Gallimimus.
I remember having really high level compies that I tame, keep on my shoulder, and put nothing but melee into them. And then, like, the thing is, I always forgot to put them on passive when I was taming shit. So then I'd get too close and it'd fucking ruin the taming effectiveness of whatever I was taming. Or just straight up kill it, depending on what it was. Okay, Bluey is being retarded. Fuck.
Could just be your internet too, hun. Can you guys hear me?
oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Then it's your mic.
Out of the duck.
115 Therizino?
Nah.
Okay.
The Thez needs to be really high level. It has to be. Because it's... I'm trying to think how to word it.
It's
It
a battle
doesn't get-
mount.
Yeah, it's a battle mount, and it doesn't get any of the bonuses that carnivorous dinos do, like the fast heal.
Were we not just complaining that we don't have something to adequately farm hide?
Well, it was a
No.
direwolf until it got killed.
Well, the direwolf drowned, so...
Direwolf sucks.
Not at getting
Direwolf
hide.
was great at getting
That's true.
hide.
What
Very
about
good.
what about the dragonfly?
Ooh, yeah, that's a good one.
We tried that.
But did we really try?
Yeah.
Or were we just going through the motions?
We're always just going through the fucking motions. It's Ark.
I don't know what you mean, Gumbo.
I mean, this game is hell.
With the fate is white. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's not black. What
Does
the
anybody
fuck?
here watch
He's
the
not black.
show? Anybody here watch the show Invincible?
No.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen season 2 though.
Yeah, season 2, episode 1 just dropped.
I need to watch it.
taking for this fucking RG to mature?
Ooh, I found
Oh,
some
God.
Mastercraft Chitin pants. Now I can run around in style.
Fuck, this is gonna take forever for this thing to become an adult. Or a juvenile.
So FYI, out of the 4 Dimorphodons that I just hatched, one's a female.
I think it takes a lot longer for the RG to get to juvenile than the bats.
Oh yeah, duh.
That makes me sad because I want to go to bed.
You anticipated it being fucking like
An hour.
an hour? Yeah, right.
How cute.
Fuck. I'm assuming no one else is willing to feed this thing for me.
Not at all.
Actually, I wouldn't mind it once these guys grow up to be juvenile. How much food can it hold right now?
3.5 stacks.
Oh fuck, you're good. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, I thought that on that fucking Bronto too.
No, like it's like these guys can only hold like 8 meat, so I gotta sit here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how this thing started out. It's holding 8 meat, but
But what I'm saying is by the time I need to fucking go up there and check at,
yeah, you'll probably be fine.
these guys will be
150
fucking.
Rex.
Where?
Nope, sorry. It's the Diplodocus he's fighting is 150.
God
Damn it. What a fucking tease. Oh, man.
Like I'm already at 2%
I
maturation.
was so excited.
Oh shit. Alright. I'll hold out until this thing like can hold 4 full stacks, and then I'll go to bed.
I mean, you got work tomorrow, so
I do.
that's all I'm saying.
I am gonna wake up to try and imprint this thing in 3 hours though. Like anyone, that's the thing. Anyone can do the imprinting because I
they can't?
claim.
Yeah, they can.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes,
Since
they
when?
can.
When they
Since
want care, not
forever.
imprinting is when you first hatch it. It's when they want care. Anyone can do.
Yeah. Yeah, when they want care, that used to be only the imprinter could do it.
It has not been like that for years because we used to hatch like 15 wyverns at once, and then one of us would take care
Yeah.
of all of them.
That was a mod, bro.
Was it?
Yeah, that was a mod that made it so anybody could give care.
Well, in an hour we can test that theory when my bats want care.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I guarantee you 100% that that is not true because when I tamed the Stegos, fucking Kelt came up and he was like, or Chaos came up and was like, oh, I just imprinted on a fucking Stego. Or I just gave, I did something for a Stego. And I was the one who tamed all of them.
Yeah, I found an Owoko box over here. There's a stone box over here that belongs to Owoko that's not blown into.
Well, you can't blow into it right now, anyways.
That is true. 130 female Carno
Nah.
with a baby 132 female Carno.
Shit. I really don't want to have to deal with that fucking baby. But
I mean, I could grab the baby.
you'd have to kill the mother, though. You can't claim it until the mom is either tamed or killed.
So you want me to kill the mother and then take the baby?
It's a 130 or a 132.
132. Not the greatest. One of our Carnos is a 145. I don't know what the
They're
other.
both
I don't know what.
145s.
Oh, are they opposite genders?
No, or I would have bred them.
Are they males?
No, or I think so.
I mean, one of them's name is Horny Boy, so
Oh, the one Carno died.
oh. Well, that's upsetting. Why? Probably.
It just says your Carnotaurus level 216 was killed.
Then
So
that
I'm
means
assuming it either
It drowned or starved.
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna go with it drowned.
yeah, probably because I don't see it having starved. If that Cappy didn't starve in a fucking day, then that Carno a Carno was near a
Two
fucking
Alpha Raptors? Jesus Christ. The Alpha spawns are like way more in this game than the previous game.
Well, alpha spawns were always really stupid high in the redwoods. We just never lived in the redwoods,
I don't know.
and we never came here very often except for specific tames.
By the way, after these bats grow up, I'll have 10 bats.
Start of your swarm.
And I'll have 12 Dimorphodons, not including the eggs.
Start of. Sounds like he's got it.
But
Yeah, you are just holding like 4 stacks of meat.
Okay.
So I am gonna go to bed.
Night.
I'm gonna go lay down for 3 hours and then wake up. Hopefully. Different.
Fuck you, Gumbo.
Fuck you, fool. Good night.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck you, white boy.
Fire!
Oh yeah.
Fire! Whap! Fire! Level 25 Raptor, eh? You think you're big and bad? Now you're dead. Fire! 105 Stego. Goodbye.
Why does Grayscale want something to do with Chromo?
Ooh. Fuck them guys. Another one.
The fuck is that from? But I recognize that. Another one.
And another one.
It's,
And another one.
What? Why do I recognize that
it's
song?
a DJ or something.
And another one.
Who does
Yeah,
the
it's
another
like a
one?
song.
Oh.
And another one.
Oh yeah, it's DJ Khaled.
And And another one.
Yeah. Yeah. DJ Khaled. We the best, nigga. Is our little metal box still over here? When we started in the from when we started in the redwoods? Hmm. I'm thinking it's not.
I don't like touch my mouth with so then he knocks them out and if he, when I knock them out he hit the two three my
You should just play with the mouse and keyboard like a champion. Like a real gamer.
Yeah, we both go the same way.
That was funny. A level 100 Cappy. I'm gonna fucking tame that little fucking bitch ass bitch. Oh shit. Gotcha. That's it.
I'll
Attack
never
my
understand people that get really nice fucking gaming PCs and then they use a console mode on every game and they say they prefer it. I'll never understand that.
I thought you were gonna say, and then they play RuneScape.
That too.
That's what I thought he was gonna say. Like, gets a high-end gaming computer and doesn't even play a gaming game.
Plays RuneScape with a console mode.
Plays RuneScape and Minecraft. You talking about me? Nothing. Are you talking about me collecting Pokemon cards? Oh, your Pokemon cards?
I do have some old comic books I need to dig through that I'm gonna get sell at some point because I think some of them are worth a tiny bit of something.
I have a
and
bunch of
I'm
comic
just
books
sick
as
of
well.
having them.
And matter of fact, I actually just had someone offer to look at my comic books to buy them off of me. And I told him that I would get his phone number, and if I ever decided that I wanted to sell them, I would get a hold of him.
Are they like pretty old ones?
Yeah, they're like from when my dad was a kid.
Yeah, those are probably worth a bit.
Like Sergeant, what the fuck is his name?
Sergeant Slaughter?
No, maybe?
Sounded cool. I don't know if many of mine are like worth a bunch, but I know like at least some of them are worth a little something.
Ugh, I got a leech on me.
Hmm.
Oh god, I got 2 leeches on me.
I got some baseball cards too. I have a feeling some of those are actually worth something because some of them are black and white, like really fucking old ones. Wednesday. Wednesday.
Someone want to message Gumbo and be like, your Argent died?
Do it. No balls.
Well, if I do it, he's gonna know I'm bullshitting him.
Well, he definitely won't believe me if I say it.
If I say it, I don't think he'll believe me because I'm not even in the game with you guys.
I think the only one he would believe is if like Amanda told him or something. Maybe full. Shit. Not today, bitch. He is sitting. What did I just tell you about getting all angry and yell? Don't need to. He just likes me. Oh, don't get ripped off. What kind of Pokemon cards? Like from when he was a kid? No? Oh, like he buys them and he's just gonna give you a bunch of bulk bullshit? Hmm, hmm, hmm. Interesting. Those ones we'll take. Cappy, run. Run, Cappy. I will kill the Sarco. I swear it. Alright, we gotta go now. Come on, Cappy. Come, come, come. Come, come. Leave my Cappy alone, bitch. No, 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 no. Oh, rip. I'm sorry, Cappy. I tried.
And tomorrow I'm gonna be in like hibernation mode. It's just gonna be fucking eating and sleeping, I think.
Yeah, how'd your melatonin working out?
I'm not gonna take that shit till like probably like 10 or something.
Oh, that's right. You're fucking
Yep.
like 3 hours
3
difference.
hours fucking behind you.
Yeah, here it is. 10:30, and I'm fucking getting ready to fall asleep.
Yeah.
will
I
show
mean,
you
I
my
already
Cappy.
fucked myself because like
I don't need to
I
know what you
didn't
do though
stop.
on your personal time.
I didn't stop smoking it till like a minute ago, so I'm gonna be up most of the night anyways, because I'm a dumbass.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm not hallucinating yet from sleep deprivation, so I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you got shit.
My friend.
I'm not full. I mean, I got a little bit here and there out of the corner of my eye where I think I see something move, but it's fucking definitely not, you know. But I'm
Yeah.
not like hallucinating from it yet.
I've told a bunch of people that I've stayed up for days on end, like 5 days, and they're like, "No." I was like, "Oh yeah, you start seeing colors and hearing shapes, or hearing
Yeah, pretty
hearing
much.
shapes, and smelling colors, or something like that."
Under
like,
that
right.
what?
Oh yeah.
Once I hit like 70, like 2 hour mark, like 3 day mark, then I fucking like sitting like when if I turn the lights out and it's dark in the room, it fucking I don't know. That's what things get kind of weird.
Yeah.
I stare into the dark. It's like I don't know. It gets weird.
Just the shit that your head makes up.
Yep. Fucking silhouette and shit that's not even there.
Mong.
So, Boots, here's an idea. You know
Mongoose?
how all of the dinos keep getting attacked by piranhas?
Yes.
Why don't we just have like certain dinos?
Taming a 140 Sarco to sit in our fucking moat.
Nice.
Okay.
I was gonna say weigh them down and put them on fucking aggressive, so they can't move.
What?
Like the
Put what
Stego
on
or the
aggressive?
Bronto or whatever.
Oh. Well, the problem is I've noticed that land dinos won't, even if they're on aggressive or neutral, they won't fucking attack the fish.
Oh
I don't
yeah, that's
understand
right.
why.
But if you
Because
just
I had the
tame
Brontos
pir-
on neutral and they wouldn't do shit.
But if you tame the piranhas, can you do that and then
No.
make them?
Can't.
Oh, Is
I
there any
wish you could
smaller
tame
water
piranhas.
dinosaur you can?
The Cappy,
Uh,
but we have one of those. It does an okay job.
Cappy, frog.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm taming this Sarco. Hopefully that will also help. It's a 140 Sarco.
I mean, we have a 250 tame limit, so might as well fucking use it.
Why you running, Sarco? Come back.
I'm just really tired of these dinos
Boom.
being right in the fucking walking way.
You're telling me, buddy. eat this prime meat and become my baby Sarko.
Senor Pinor.
My.
A massive fucking headache.
You have a headache?
Yeah.
You drink water, Jay, and stuff?
Like 2 bottles.
Ain't drinking water.
Oh, 145 Fiomia. Useless. Most useless 145 ever.
Oh, I need to go get a new fucking job sometime soon here.
I thought you were doing construction.
I mean, if anything comes up, I'll do it. But I haven't really had, like, because I usually just do water heaters now, and I haven't had any, like, that kind of shit. Even when I'm working other jobs, I'll still do the construction shit occasionally.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I need to go find a regular fucking one where I can get taxes taken out and actually go towards my social security if it's even there when I'm old.
You're not gonna make it to your old. Let's be honest.
I mean, I probably won't, but but just in case I do. Other than the fucking poison I put in my body, all the rest of my lifestyle is pretty healthy, to be fair. Like my eating, like the shit I eat and stuff, so we'll see.
You're just gonna grow old and have like a severe fucking, I don't know, like severe problem. But other than that, you're gonna be like
Possibly.
crazy healthy. It's like I don't know why you
If
have
anything,
fucking
it's
heart.
gonna be my kidneys.
Yeah, I don't know why you have kidney problems. Your heart's fine, your blood's fine, all your, levels are fine.
Yeah, my
Your
heart rate
kidneys
actually
just,
stays pretty
it's
good
almost
with
like
the
they're
shit
not
I
there.
do. Yeah, that's the one that I think's gonna take the beating.
That's why you fuck up your liver, because it's the only one that can regen itself.
Oh, don't worry. It also damages that. It goes through both. Don't worry.
It shares the load.
but it's mostly kidney. When your piss smells like the drug you're smoking, you know you've been smoking too much.
Oh,
I
is
was gonna say
is that how you know?
Oh yeah. To be fair, like 80% of this shit comes out in your urine, though.
That's why
Or
you
something like
take
that.
a piss test.
Yeah.
That's why those are so beneficial. For like testing for drugs.
Yeah, yeah. It's, certain, like, I want to say opiates, a large amount of it exit through fucking, like, fecal matter, like taking a shit. But a lot of uppers tend to fucking be almost purely through urine.
Wait a minute, to tell me you're on an upper? That's how you stayed up for 3 days? No.
long as
Trying
I'm
to tell me it
still
has
not
nothing to
looking like
do
a-
with the lemon juice you're putting in your eye?
Oh, they put in that fucking hot sauce in there.
Ah, hot sauce, yeah. At least that'll
Oh.
have some flavor.
Yeah. I mean, I am in Southern California, you know, like basically little Mexico over here. I gotta use hot sauce.
Now would be the time where I'm like, oh, I should go farm stone. And then come to find out someone left an inventory of stone on the Dodic.
Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
To be honest, I'm probably not gonna do the kind of substances I do into like my 30s.
Oh, so you got like 2 more years is what you're telling me?
Yeah, only one at this point.
Yeah.
I'm 29 this fucking year, so yeah. Like, I'm sure I'll do it a little bit into the 30s, but I definitely, like, I'm not trying to fucking, you know, do it for my whole fucking life. I don't care to. Gotta do it while I'm young and my organs still heal quickly.
Yeah. Is that how that works?
Kinda. I know you're fucking, I know it's a lot harder for you to heal the fucking older you get.
Yeah. I mean, that's common sense, you know. Old people
Yeah,
break a bone,
so-
it's like the end of their life, you know.
Yep.
Young kids break bones fucking once a month.
Yeah, that's why I probably fucking won't be doing it much after the next, like within the next year.
We'll see. I'm not gonna hold my breath.
I don't do it daily.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
You're doing better than I am then.
Yeah, no, I definitely have sober days
Don't do
now.
what daily?
Drink.
Ah,
I
Pretty
do.
much. Well, yeah, I don't drink at all anymore, but
Things
I
that are
drank way
bad
too
habits.
much when I was a teenager.
Let's put it that way, bad habits.
yeah.
I drank way too much when I was a teenager, so I try not to drink much these
Yeah,
days.
it's what I did with alcohol, and by the time I hit 21, I didn't even care for it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was with it.
Yeah.
By the time I was 23, I was swore off the shit. I was like, nah, can't fucking do it.
Yeah, if I do happen to like have a drink, it's literally a single beer in like a social environment, and then that's it.
Yep.
Like a beer at dinner.
Yep.
Now weed is another story. I smoke that shit daily.
I was for a while. I actually don't smoke daily anymore, weed.
And now
I
it's
haven't
everything
been
else.
recently, but it's because of money, not because of choice.
Mm.
It's because I'd rather spend money on Pokemon cards.
Well, one addiction leads to another. You just gotta choose your
You
addiction.
are so right.
There's something wrong with me with weed. Like, it's hard for me to moderate. Now I've been okay at it lately, but for years it was so hard for me to moderate weed.
There's an Alpha Raptor directly outside of base, and it might follow me in.
Whoop its
just saying.
ass.
Kill it.
Yeah.
Ah.
You can hand me a fucking baggie of heroin and I can do it in a night for a night and I won't touch it the next day. But you hand me weed, I'll be fiending for it the next day. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me with
It's
weed.
game over.
Yeah.
Game over, man. Game over.
All of my baby dimorphs are invisible.
I thought you were gonna say dead.
That's what I thought was coming.
Yeah, the hesitation in your voice sounded like it was gonna be a bad thing.
Well, I didn't know what happened to him until I said invisible. So you knew as soon as I knew. Dude, breeding all these bastards is so fucking hard. Because they don't listen to commands. can't pick up the babies and throw them on the ground. The bats don't fucking, like, I can't pick them up at all. They weren't visible, they were inside of the wall, even though that's not where I left them. So, whatever. But they're at 9.7%, so I'm going to hang out until 10% and see if they work the same as bats. Because at 10%, they can eat out of the trough.
Oh my god, there it is. It picked up a fucking Diplo. Oh, that belongs to someone. It's Big Bush. They have a 124 Rhino. And they're carrying a fucking Titanosaur with it.
What?
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
the
they're
bug.
They're carrying a Diplo with it.
The bug, right?
Yeah, the bug. I was like, oh god, I hear a bug.
Guess I'll fucking probably go on a walk at some point tonight to try to be somewhat healthy. Get my fucking blood actually
flowing again.
moving, yeah, instead of just sitting at the fucking computer all day.
See, that's why I have a very extreme life. When I'm not working, I ain't doing fucking anything. But when I'm working, I'm busting my fucking ass. Hey, it doesn't
Yeah,
work that
since
way.
I'm not working, that's why I've been trying to fucking at least walk at night.
So, my Dimorphodons are good as long as I keep the feeding trough up and running.
That thing is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, did you see
Chilling here.
me test it out in single player?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. It is pretty awesome.
I just saw them. I thought a wild one had just randomly picked up a wild Dillo.
I don't think that happens.
Dillos. I think I'm gonna buy more fucking mushroom spores and grow those again.
Do you sell them?
Yeah, I was for a while,
I was just curious.
but then I don't know, got lazy, stopped growing them. I was selling them for way too fucking cheap though, to be honest. I was selling them for only 20 an eighth.
I don't know what prices are. 9 times out of 10, people around here just fucking. They go pick a whole fuckload of them, and then they give whatever they can't, consume away.
Yeah. You've
Like-
seen pictures of the ones I grew, right?
No.
I'll just send you fucking.
Like, you're talking
I'll
about
send you a picture.
hallucinogenic fucking mushrooms.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
The first ones I ever grew were actually like gourmet normal mushrooms. It was fucking blue oyster, but then
Yeah.
after that it was always.
Homie just gave me a bunch of
Hallucinogenic.
metal walls and foundations and stuff.
Nice.
Dope.
I'll send you a picture of like.
Who's
pretty
that,
much
Big
one of the
Bush?
best ones I grew. I love that name for the Big Bush. Let's see, where is it?
Fuck yeah, what a boss.
Boots, was that Big Bush that gave you those?
Yeah, it was.
Any idea why?
He was just flying by and he saw my RG getting attacked by a Starkos, so he decided to drop in and see what the hell was going on.
Nice.
When I was selling the mushroom, I sold them for 20 an eighth, and from what I see, most people are like, like 35, and their quality isn't even, like I actually got pretty decent quality by the end of me growing them, Which, if we can find this fucking picture, I'll show you. of the sketchier dispensaries out here now are fucking selling them, even though it's still legal in most of the
He's
counties.
just flying around with a Diplo in his claws. I wonder why. Does the Diplo farm something
He's plotting
specific?
something.
Like, I don't like. If anything, it probably just farms fucking berries.
There it is. There we go. By the end, that's how they were looking. That was one of the nicest ones, but by the end, that's about how how it was going. It was pretty nice. After seeing other people's fucking mushrooms, that's one thing I know I'm fucking good at. I've seen a lot of trash ones out there.
Oh, I started getting pissed off at you guys.
I thought you knew you were muted.
Yeah, I was muted. Forgot about it.
You see
So,
that beauty?
were you talking about the Diplodocus, the one that fucking just knocks back? It does no damage.
Yeah.
You can carry 10 people on it,
Yeah, but they didn't have anybody on it, so.
and it gathers berries and thatch really well. It's really good tank, and that's about it.
I wonder if they're going to raid.
Maybe.
Nah, he would have been in a little bit more of a hurry and wouldn't have stopped here. with
Yeah,
me.
that's true.
I wonder if he picked somebody else's Diplo. I don't know.
But that mushroom looks pretty wild.
Yeah, that was. By the end, I fucking had it down.
What's that purple light in the background?
Fucking, you don't need to put like a crazy light on them, but that time I put it just to give them some extra light. It's not as bright as it look. The picture makes the light look way brighter than it actually was in that tent.
Yeah. Well, either way, I think the light looks really cool, and that mushroom also looks really fucking cool.
Yeah, I took pride in that shit. Like, if they didn't look pretty, I wouldn't even sell them to people. You know what I mean? I was like,
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Like, if I could have mushrooms like that just casually growing, like in a flower bed inside my house, I would.
I had an extra like jar I had colonized that I didn't really have room to put in a bin or a bag or anything, and I actually did stick it. Like, I dug a little hole in the side of one of the ferns. We had this little like fern plant.
Yeah.
And I dug a little hole in the dirt and I just stuck it in the dirt, and they actually were growing up out of the dirt. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah,
So you remember how I was telling you about, wouldn't it be nice if there was a bunch of stone on the Dodic?
there was.
Fuck the stone. There was 27 stone foundations, which is what I wanted the stone for.
Oh shit. That's even better.
It's pretty convenient.
Yeah. I don't know who had plans for them, but they didn't use them, so fuck them.
Yeah, no. Probably forgot about him anyways. It's funny, I like growing mushrooms and all that shit. I don't even like hallucinogens.
Too many bad trips, or just not your style?
Yeah, I kind of burned myself out with them when I grew them the first times. I had like a fucking month of just fucking every day eating them. And I just was like, I'm just kind of done with it.
Yeah, I think like once a year is, good just to change it up a little bit.
Yeah. I would never suggest anyone to ever go a fucking month of eating mushrooms.
Yeah, that
no,
sounds kind
I
of
don't think so.
fucking sketchy.
Yeah. It wasn't like Russ fucking eating like eighths and eighths every day. Like some days would be like just, fucking like half a gram or something, but still. Still starts to fuck with you in not a good way.
Do you start
But-
questioning if reality is truly reality?
Yeah, like kind of like you know what's real and what's not, but you have that like kind of like it's you start to dissociate and shit. Like it just you're in reality, but it doesn't feel real.
You're like, is my trip over yet? I just don't really know.
When you're driving to your friend's house and you're like,
What,
just
you
facing
drove while you were tripping?
yeah,
What
if
the
it was a low
fuck?
dose, but I'd be driving to my friend's house and I'd be like, oh man, the grass is looking a little purple today, and then I'd be like, wait a second, this ain't right.
Wait a minute. Did I just hear what I said correctly?
Yeah, like the one time, me and the old lady was tripping out in the backyard, and she was mad at me for something. I forget what it was, but the way she was talking to me scared me, and it like she looked like Medusa. You know what I mean? With the snake hair and the fangs and red eyes and shit. Scared the
yeah.
shit out of me, but I knew it wasn't real. So I was just like, holy fuck. Like chill out. And since we were by the fire in the backyard, it felt like my chair was melting at the same time because I was like slunched over away from her because she was scaring me. Yeah, but like I knew it was all not real. And
Yeah,
it literally took just a couple of seconds before I was like, okay, you need to calm down and chill out because you're freaking me the fuck out.
I find mushrooms to be way easier to kind of kind of ward off a bad trip than what fucking acid is. I hate
I've never
acid,
done
honestly. I hate it now.
I don't think I would
used
like
to
it.
not mind it in high school, and now I hate it.
I did it once, and I took 4 tabs at a time,
Yeah, fuck that.
and
That
I was
sounds
sitting
rough.
around. It was so I was at a party. I had gone to Gainesville to visit some friends, and I was at a party, and so I only knew 2 people there, and they were socializing with everybody else at the party, and I was kind of like left behind, and I was like, well, this is sketchy. And so I was sitting in the house, and I don't know if you've seen that 70s show, but like the episode where he's talking to his parents.
So, like,
and the
I think it's like
the-
the first or second episode. I know which one.
yeah, and the wallpaper is like fucking
Yeah.
moving behind them, and everything else is stationary. That was happening, and I was like, whoa, okay, I don't want to stay here. And so I went out back, and I was sitting around the campfire with a bunch of strangers, and they're all sitting around and they're talking and socializing with each other, and I'm just sitting there quietly. And the entire time that it's going down, I'm just like having this internal dilemma where it's like it's like all of these people that are talking are having a conversation, and they're trying to get me, the real me, to realize that all of them are an alternate personality, and I have like multiple personality schizophrenia, and they are all one of the personalities in my head, and they're trying to subtly get me
That's
to understand
fucking awful.
that I have multiple personality syndrome, and I need to wake up from this like terrible fever dream.
Oh my god, that sounds terrible.
And it was horrible. I was like, this is the most uncomfortable I have ever felt in my entire life. And so I went inside, and thank God one of my friends was like, Evan, where have you been? Oh, we're gonna play beer pong, let's go. And so I played beer pong, and everything was better for the rest of the night.
I'm glad everything got fixed, but holy shit,
I had a
fuck that.
It
similar
was
dose, and I
so
closed
sketchy.
my eyes most of the fucking trip, to be honest. Just lay down.
It was so sketchy, and it was so dark outside that like it was like almost like I was sitting inside my head, because everything was black and all I could see was the campfire and the people sitting around it, and I was like, This is fucking sketchy, dude.
Whenever it's nighttime and I go out on like a decent, when I would go out, not now, but when I would, it like, I feel like the darkness, even though you can look at the tree and know the top of it's in the dark, but it just feels so infinite when you look into it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's so weird.
Oh yeah.
The last time I did acid, I just felt fucking uncomfy the whole time. It was only a single tab, and then after that, I'm like, yeah, I'm not touching that ever again.
I killed the level 95 Alpha Raptor out front, by the way.
One that everyone says how fucking great it is, but I think it just sounds like it sounds terrible to me is DMZ.
Never heard
DMT.
of it.
Yeah.
Buddy of mine used to do that all the time in high school, but
Well, it's
Yeah,
only
I
like a
don't know.
10-minute high, isn't it? Or 15 minutes or something?
yeah, it's really fleeting. He loved it, but I don't know.
Yeah, everyone I talk to loves it, but I'm
I
like,
never
nah,
did it.
I'm good. I don't want to be that one guy that didn't like it, and it just fucks me, you know?
Yeah. I've heard people having really bad experiences with it though. Buddy of mine, I still don't know if I fully believe this story, but apparently they were doing it while they were at Walmart, and so while they were at Walmart, oh fuck, hang on. So they were at Walmart, and they were like in the garden section, and they found like a garden gnome, and it wouldn't stop like talking and dancing, and so they took it home, and they were like at home, and this thing was like dancing on the table and screaming at them, and they were like throwing beer cans at it and like, shut up, oh my god, this is fucking sketchy, oh my god, we need to put it away. And so they like put it in the closet and whatever, and you know, they went about the rest of their night. They were drinking and getting shit-faced and doing more DMT and whatever, and then so they woke up the next day and they were like, oh man, dude, that was a fucking wild ass night, blah 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 blah. And then they're like, oh man, remember that garden gnome we brought home from Walmart? Oh yeah, ha ha ha. And they went to get it out of the
Guarantee you there's
closet.
no.
No, they got it. They went to go get it out of the closet, and it was a fucking like little kid. It was like
That
it was
would
like,
be fucked up, dude.
yeah, it was like a kid like between the age of like 8
I
and 10
hope,
years old.
I hope
And
they were making up that story.
Yeah, I do too, but they claim that it was real, and they said they brought the kid back to the same Walmart they were at. They left him at the Walmart with a note. They told him to go to customer service, and they left him with a note and like $100. And the note was like, "We're so sorry. Oh my God, please don't call the police." Blah 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 blah.
And explaining it without fucking totally incriminating themselves.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
in
They
the
just were
fuck?
like,
I mean,
they were just like-
I honestly could see that because I've heard some pretty wacky stories about shit people see and do on it. So,
yeah, I was.
but
They
I
told
hope
me that
it's not true
story,
to
and it sounded so real when they told it to me. So, I don't know. It's really sketchy, you know. It's just kind of like, dude, please don't do that shit anymore. And he's like, yeah, I think I'm probably gonna take a break. I'm gonna drinking for me from now on.
It's an hallucinogen.
Yeah.
I had this one buddy. He, you know, his main drug of choice was meth, but he had been doing it since he was way young, so he'd go in really deep with it when he'd do it, and I mean like 6-7 days of just like no sleep, like not even.
Are we talking
I
about
know.
XO?
No, but but it wasn't far off the kind of gibberish that you'd be spewing by the end of the 7 days. But yeah, no, he'd like literally like 7 days, and he like looked really rough one of the days I fucking, came over and was like talking to him, and he's like, bro, I had a rough day yesterday. I'm like, why? What happened? And he's like, I guess he said the cops were chasing him. I don't think. I mean, he had warrants, and shit, but I don't think they were. I think he was fucking hallucinating and then chasing him. And he lives by this park, and there's this like wash that runs by it, and it's like nasty water. I mean, like disgusting fucking
When you say
still
wash,
water.
what do you mean?
Like where all the water like drains to, like the main like drainage area, like
Like a sewer?
not a sewer. It's
Like rainwater
like
off the
let's
streets.
say let's say it rains, it goes in the gutter and then it goes in like the wash, which is just a concrete fucking thing that goes wherever.
Okay, well we don't have that here, but okay.
Yeah, like anytime you get like by main like cities or like where there's neighborhoods out here, you'll have it. So there's that, and then it emptied like out kind of at the park, like just in where the trees and little woods are. So yeah, there's like puddles of still water from where it fucking gets trapped in different spots. But that's where he ended up running to, which I still don't think the cops are chasing him. But so he's running from the cops and he goes down there, and he goes in the fucking water to hide. Like he literally, like I guess, waded out to the water under this little fucking bridge thing out there. And he's like, "Yeah, man, I was out there for so long that like I like blacked out or something." He's like, "I fucking opened my eyes and my head was bobbing into the water and it's getting in my mouth." And I'm like, "That's fucking disgusting." I mean, this water is like, this is all the shit that washed off the street and everything. Still water out there. And I was like, "Bro." He's like, "I could
That's
hear the
that's
cops up
pretty
on the
rough.
bridge looking for me." And I'm like, "No, you probably didn't. You're just fucking high."
Damn, homie.
That's a
Uh,
little bit too much.
that dude was, he's wild. He's a wild dude. He's all fucking face tattooed and shit now.
Oh, those are my favorite kind of idiots.
Oh man.
You know, it'd be really cool if we got a matching face tattoos. Like those guys, it's like, who in their right mind was just like, you know what, that's a great idea.
Cause it's cause he's in like, whenever he's been to prison a few times now, and every time he ends up getting more and more tattoos and joins, a gang while he's in prison. He doesn't do gang shit outside of it, but he fucking little prison gangs always.
Oh, Boots, are you by base anywhere?
I'm 1600 away.
Are you on your way back?
I was trying to wake up this Sarco that fucked up the taming effectiveness.
Oh, never mind.
I guess I can probably come back.
I
get
literally just need you
stimulants.
for a second.
I'll come back because I'm thinking I'm gonna get some stimulants and hopefully there's a Sarco saddle
Yeah.
that we have.
In 7.5 minutes, this thing needs imprinted, and I want to double check to make sure. Yeah.
And that same guy, he started that shit at like, I think it was like 12 or 13, because his dad fucking did it and like basically taught him the ropes of it,
Here you go, son. This is how you fucking smoke the crack pipe.
Pretty much walk in the room, he's like, "Oh, you want to hit this?" Basically, like, so fucked up, honestly.
How you doing, son? Oh, you wanna hit this shit?
Fuck.
It's like that moment when, he's doing it, and his son just so happens to walk in the room, and he just instinctively passes it to him, like, "Here, your turn." It doesn't realize it's his kid.
Maybe. Fuck, dude. I just don't. Honestly, he fucking Mexican family and meth use with Mexicans is like, it's pretty high on the statistics.
That's why they work so much.
Yeah.
Well, they need to stop
I agree.
stealing all our jobs.
Especially in my line of work.
fuck.
Holy fuck.
Out here, they take, for the most part, out here, they take the jobs that I wouldn't want anyways, except for the construction shit. I get sick of fucking jobs where it's shit that they were just lazy or didn't know what the fuck they were doing, and I've had to fix. Because it's really common out here.
Yeah, they'll do a bunch of work. It just won't be the right way.
Yeah, there's that's construction work.
That's why you just give them a
Gardening,
fucking.
they're fucking great at.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why you just give them a fucking shovel and tell them to dig a hole.
Yeah, honestly, it's fucked up. It is, yeah.
Dig a hole and take a nap.
Stupid spics. And out of everyone here, I'm probably the one that looks most like a fucking Mexican.
Yeah, I look pretty fucking white German.
I've
That
got so
almost
much
my
Indian
whole
in
Fuck
me.
are the Brontos flying into the sky? What is going on? Holy shit, that was sketchy.
I don't think I see a picture of you. I don't think I'd mistake you for a fucking Mexican ever though.
Ooh, I like what you're doing.
I've just got so much Indian in me that it, you know.
Where do I need to be?
There's a dimorph inside, or no, a bat inside the bat cave. It's got probably 4 minutes on it or so, 5 minutes. It's ready to be imprinted soon.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I have intense amount of fucking German in me because my grandparents were the first ones here. So my dad, I'm like only second generation German or American on my dad's side.
Really?
He was first. Yeah.
So you knew a good bit of German then?
No, I didn't learn any. He learned a bunch. I never
Fucking
got
idiot.
taught it. Yeah, I know. Hey, dude, that's on my fucking grandparents and my parents, my
Ooh-wee,
dad. To be honest.
158 Sarcom
No one's tried to
saddle.
teach me.
Hell yeah. I will be taking that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a couple stimulants as well. Sorry.
You don't say, huh?
Stimulants? Where? I need some more.
I have some right here, actually. No.
Thanks for reminding me. I almost forgot I have some right here.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say what I'm smoking, Booth. I'm gonna say it has the worst stigma out of all the drugs, pretty
Meth.
much. Yeah.
Ah. You like to meth around, huh?
Methamphetamines.
Everyone says the same thing to me. Man, I would have never realized you were on it.
Methamphetamines.
Yeah, I
There
believe
were
it's
these-
this
there
guy
were
right
these,
here. 3 minutes. If he doesn't want something that you can do, then the other one might.
Oh, these people I knew a while back, they used to smoke meth and they called it cheesing. And I remember,
like that.
so they came over to hang out with my roommate, and they were like, "Oh, hey, do you want to go? Do you want a cheese?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" They're like, "Yeah, we're gonna cheese." And I was like you're gonna tickle a cat's ball sack and make it piss in your face? Because like you've seen
Yeah.
that episode of South Park.
I forgot.
right?
Yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah,
And they were like, "No," and I was like, "Well, that's what cheesing is."
he's
isn't
like,
it?"
that's all I know it as. Fuck.
Yeah. They were like, "No, we're gonna smoke some meth," and I was like, "Oh no, absolutely not. Please don't do that in my house."
I would never bring it to someone else's house and fucking be doing that. That's rude as fuck.
Yeah. I was like, I don't care if y'all come over and smoke all the weed in the world, but please don't do meth at my house.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Honestly, like, because, I don't fucking do it daily. Otherwise, I'd probably be twacked out and crazy. But, I can't stand almost anyone I meet that also does it. Most people that do it fucking bug the shit out of me. I don't think the drug necessarily makes people fucked up, but I think fucked up people have a drive, like, to use it, usually. And I do think it amplifies them being fucked up.
I think that kind of checks out. Yeah, the people I knew that did it, like, I wasn't the biggest fan of them. They were my roommate's friends mostly. And yeah, they were way more annoying whenever I knew they were on it. I was like,
Yeah, most people just suck.
can you guys just like leave, please?
I honestly just, well, I stay up and then I talk a lot more. That's pretty much it. I'm not over here taking apart the fucking TV to try to figure out how it works.
I met Josh right when he was like quitting.
Oh fuck. Well, you mean like when you like the days where he literally had been out so long, it was just flat gibberish, like he couldn't even form a sentence. Those were rough days.
I don't know. I mean, he still does that, but
Yeah.
I think most of that was like just sleep deprivation.
Yeah, that's usually not from the
Oh yeah,
drug itself.
I
it's
can.
from the
I just cuddle.
deprivation.
Yeah, that one just wanted to cuddle.
Nice. I thought so.
This one also just wants to cuddle.
Honestly,
Nice.
a lot of the fucked up stuff that's from that drug is the sleep deprivation and not eating more than the drug itself.
Yeah, I think probably. Because I'm almost certain EXO has not smoked meth since he and I have been friends. I could be wrong, but he
I know he for
hasn't.
sure doesn't now.
Yeah, I don't think he
Yeah.
has in many, many years. Oh, I was gonna say, why did you put all this wood on my bird?
Because I need it to tame, or to make the stego saddle.
Wait, are you good? Do you need help?
No, I'm good. I already made it.
Alright, I'm going
I
back
just needed
down
to grab
my
the wood.
Sarco. But yeah, when I first met him, he was battling quitting.
I'm proud of him that he quit because I know he was having some weird health things with it for a minute there.
Yeah, I met him when he was getting all his teeth removed because of it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I think that was when I had first met him. I met him, and then maybe just a month oh great, I'm getting a fatal crash. Yep, there it is, fatal error. God damn it.
So I find that
met him,
funny.
and then maybe like a month or two later, he was getting the surgery to get his teeth removed.
See, I find that funny because I don't think I can any longer trust him.
Who, Josh?
Yeah, because there's been so many times where he's told that story to me and other people that he ripped his own teeth out for other reasons. I forget what the reason was, but I definitely never known Josh to
He
be on
might have
meth.
ripped a few out, to be honest.
I know for a fact he had dental work done. Like I mean, maybe he ripped some of them out on his own.
Okay,
maybe.
But regardless, I never knew that he was ever on meth or anything like that.
Oops. I feel bad now. I just disclosed info that I thought we all kind of knew.
No,
yeah, I agree.
I mean, I've known Josh for years and I didn't know that shit.
Yeah.
I just find it funny that, like, why does he think he couldn't tell me that?
I don't think he was necessarily keeping
maybe
it
he's
hidden
embarrassed.
from anyone. I think he just didn't really talk about it. I don't think it was like intentional, to be honest.
Maybe he just doesn't like to relive it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
The only
Honestly,
reason
I
he
don't
talked
care.
to me about it was because I had brought it up one day because I couldn't have done it. So
I think for me it was just because I was there when it all happened.
Yeah.
yeah.
I just know that he's definitely told me I ripped all my teeth out, and I don't recall why.
Like he
I know
said like he himself ripped them out, or maybe
Yes, with
like
pliers.
he wasn't. Oh, okay. No, I don't know about all that.
Yeah, I don't believe
I
that.
remember him talking about having having to go to the dentist to get it done.
So I can see all of my teeth I have, but I also, when I do it, I'll brush like 3 times that fucking day, and I'll floss actually. I actually keep up on the dental hygiene and stay hydrated so they don't my mouth doesn't get dry and start to fuck them up and all that.
Like I remember him being in the chat, like I don't remember like playing Ark with him like right after he had the procedure and he was fucking talking like this and you couldn't understand
Ugh.
a damn word he was saying.
Speaking of water, I'm gonna get something to drink other than this Mountain Dew. I'll be right back.
That's probably- I'm not gonna lie, I figured we all just kinda knew because of like how the fuck else was he staying up for 5 days straight building on Rust and shit?
That's just XO.
Fuck.
He just does that. He doesn't need meth for that.
I can't.
I mean,
stay
I
up
used to
like
do it.
that.
I used to
I mean,
do
I
it
can't
with
do it
him, and
when
I've
I'm
never
sober, but
touched
fuck.
meth, so it's doable.
I just feel too rough. Fucking, if I'm I don't know. I can do a day or two, but fucking after that, when I'm like full sober, it's rough. I have a feeling the reason I fucking can operate so well on it and shit is probably my good old German genetics since fucking World War II. They were going wild with it over there.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah. It's in my DNA.
All right, I'm back.
Hell yeah, wake up, you bitch. Fucking stains you.
I actually only did it I tried when I was like 20, but I actually fucking didn't even do it again till like literally this year.
FYI, another thing I just learned about baby dinos. All baby dinos will eat out of the trough at 10%. 10% is when they turn juvenile,
Don't even
regardless.
have to take care of his fucking baby, huh?
Yep. I just gotta keep the food trough filled. Which, fuck, 60 stacks of meat
You got it.
once every 5 fucking hours or some shit. So, with that being said, I'm gonna take Battle Bitch. Or do you have Battle Bitch?
No, I have Pidgeotto.
Okay.
Or Pidgeot, whatever.
Yeah.
And one
Pidgeot.
drug I did try that had fucking scary moments, I'm not gonna lie, was the fucking pressed perks that had fentanyl in them. Ooh, that shit.
Why would you
It
do
is
that?
as scary as people say. Because I'm a dumbass.
Isn't
That's
fentanyl
just my
like
opinion.
lethal in the tiniest fucking doses?
Yeah, it can be. There
So
was
you
times
essentially
where
just took a fucking suicide pill, but it didn't work.
yeah, I would, go extremely tiny and build up. Like, I mean, like, because my preference has always been smoking drugs. So when I say tiny, I mean, when I would smoke it, you couldn't even see the smoke from it. It was like that tiny of amount, and it would still make me like nodding out, fucked up. It's a fucking scary drug. I'm not even gonna lie. It's kind of scary.
I think kind of is an understatement.
There's been a few times where I just fucking in my life was like, man, fuck it, it don't matter.
I mean,
And
me
that was
too,
one of
but
them.
God damn.
That's like when I was lower than low, you know?
You know what irritates me
What?
about crafting shit? If you craft, let's say, 5 bolas, for instance, and then you take stuff out of your inventory, it stops crafting the 5 bolas because it doesn't take out the resources all at once.
I hate when games don't do that for you.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Man, with the pictures you have seen of me, would you guess half the shit I put in my body?
No. No, not at all. I'd be like, oh, that's just a pothead.
Yeah, that's what it's always funny to me. People never fucking guess it. See, dude, trying to be healthy in between being a complete fucking idiot, I guess, is somewhat working.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta think about it. There's like tons of like Hollywood celebrities that